Facebook at Neil Iowa George, and it's only streaming on YouTube, on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Let's make it a date and don't be late, because this Saturday is a solo event. It's Shello.
Yo, well, it's yours truly, Nigel Lopez, and I'm going to be on the street 919, Wednesday the 19th of August. We doing it concert style.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Think it over, think it again. Listen, if all of see Shorty, Chalk Dust, any one of them tell them I what John say. Think it over, think it again. I sit home listening to my radio. They say they're going and jam some calypso. They say they have something brand new from rock.
Think it over. And me say think it again. Yo, this is Iowa George. And this Friday in Iowa Stage, I will be singing some Kaiso from when Iowa George used to sing Kaiso. I want all them make sure all them live on Iowa Stage. We streaming on Iowa TV, Neil Iowa George on Facebook, Iowa on Instagram. You cannot miss it. Friday evening, 6 o'clock, we go start it. Kaiso, Iowa George, and in Paul. Kaiso in the field this Friday.
In short, he never used to treat young Kaisonians so crude. I way that teach him how to gamble and eat some food. Think it over.
Saturday, it's Calypso Night on Iowa Stage, featuring
Hello, well this is Impulse, and you see this Friday on Iowa George Stage is one-on-one with me and I. Don't forget, this Friday on Iowa George Stage is Real Kaiso. Log in, tune in, you and I. This Friday, real thing, all kind of thing, ting.
streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
I wanna be like Mike. Yeah. Especially for moms tonight. We're gonna give you some soca ballads. You and I can make a pact. We can bring salvation back. Where there is love, I'll be there. I'll reach out my hand to you. I'll have faith in all you do. Just call my name, baby, I'll be there. Each time we meet, love, I find complete love. Without your sweet, sweet loving, what would life be? So never, never leave me lonely. Tell me that you love me, girl, and that you will always let it be. Each time we meet, love, I find complete love. Without your sweet, sweet love, what would life be? So never, never leave me lonely. Tell me that you love me only, and that you know, baby, let it be. Bless the. Let me tell you a dream, baby. And that you know, baby. Let it be. Each time we meet, love, I find complete love. Without your sweet, sweet love, what would life be? So never, never leave me lonely. Tell me you love me only, and that you'll always, let me just dream, 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 when I want you in my arms, and I want to know all your charms whenever I want you. All I have to do is dream, dream, dream. When I need you in the night, and I want to hold you tight whenever I want you. All I have to do is dream. Dream, 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 just dream. I can make you mine, taste your lips of wine, anytime, night or day. Only trouble is, gee whiz, I'm dreaming my life away. Should you find somebody new, he'd better be good to you. 'Cause if he doesn't, baby, 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 I'll be Friday night when the lights are low, reaching out for a place to go. music, everything in swing. Now you want a king. Watch me. Anybody could beat that guy. Night is young and the music's high. With that touch of rock music, everything's so nice. Now you want romance. Then you get a chance. You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Don't know much about history, don't know much about biology, don't know much about the science book, don't know much about the French I took, but I do know that I love you, and I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be. Under the boardwalk, out on the sun, we'll be having such fun. People walking above, we'll be falling in love under the boardwalk, boardwalk. Put your head on my shoulder, whisper in my ear, baby, what I want to hear. Show me you and I could fall in love. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put your lips close to mine, make me feel alright, baby. Just a kiss goodnight. Show me you and I could fall in love. Whoa, 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 whoa. When will I see you again? When will we share precious moments? Will I have to wait forever? Will I have to suffer and cry the whole night through? When will I see you again? When will our hearts be together? In love? Are we in love? Or just friends? Is this the beginning? Or is this the end? When will I see you again? 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 I'm torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool, loving up the both of you is breaking all the rules. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a bloody fool, loving you both is breaking all the rules. Before I say another word to cause you any more distress, I really am in love with you. Girl, you're the best, the best. But I'm seeing another woman. I know it's wrong, I must confess, but I don't mean that I will jam you any less. I'm torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool, loving up the both of you is breaking all the rules. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool, loving you both is breaking all the rules. Yeah! Hey! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! A true lover, send for me. You'll never want any other. Send for me. I'll be there to protect you. Send for me. Woo! Send for me. Morning, noon, and night. In the early bright. Don't you fret, my pretty pet. I'm gonna treat you right. Don't you dare raise a hair. I'll be there. Oh yeah. Anything that upset you, send for me. You and I can make a pact. We can bring salvation back. Where there is love, oh baby, I'll be there. I'll reach out my hand to you. I'll have faith in all you do. Just call my name, baby, I will be there. Whoa, whoa, oh, I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there. Thank you very much.
I hear you, the mighty Sparrow.
All right, we're going to get an updated version of... England was a mighty place many years gone by. Now England is a troubled place. Please don't ask me why. To quote a old Englishman whose name is Sir Jack Union, he told me in song, so sing along. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Hey boy. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. When I tell Jack Union he wrong, no woman can ruin the crown. He say, well, tell Foggy, stop fucking wrong. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. Hey, London Bridge is falling down. Hey. General Thatcher leave and she gone. It's just a little major messing up tongue. A duchess and a princess ruining the crown. London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. Hey. Sing the chorus loud and strong, eh? Good financial advice is what she tell Andrew she aiming at. They catch Brian by the she alpagat. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down, eh? London Bridge is falling down. Shabba-dabba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Shabba-dabba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. noted for diplomacy, once a formidable foe. Tops in pomp and pageantry, history books will show. Tough sea dogs, great explorers, mighty kings and fierce warriors. Trouble take we since they're dead and gone. Land and bridges falling down to the ground. Land and bridges falling down. The immorality of the young, the instability of the pound, and the humility to the ground. Land and bridges falling down, falling down, falling down, yeah. Yeah, boy, land and bridge falling down. I'll defend her rights to the end. Run around and love up your men, but not in front of the little children. Land and bridges falling down. Immorality gone, gone, gone. Morality gone, gone, gone. Days of old when nights were cold, Britain ruled supreme. Songs were sung and tales were told. Life was like a dream. Tough men like Truman and Hutton, Churchill and Horatio Nelson. Ever since these gallant heroes gone, land and bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. Land and bridges falling down. Johnny Bryan have me in doubt. Papa's right there in front of the snout. Don't tell me how she big toe get in the mouth. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. They say when a man finishes sucking toe, his appetite for tata and grow. So when next they try and not go, London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Hey boy, London Bridge falling down. I hear when he see the toe in the mouth, with all the tatas hanging about, and you tell the Queen Mama, trust you. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. I'm really feeling sorry for the ground. But lucky thing the Queen Mother strong. She could have catch a heart attack on the ground. She said everybody wagging their tongue, calling us misfits and highly strong. Sparrow and can walk proud again in England. Through this too sexy chicken from Buckingham. London Bridge is falling down. A duchess and a princess ruining the crown. Saddam laughing, saying we are no longer strong. The Prime Minister devalued the pound. I hear up to now Prince Philip can't talk. Walking all about in a state of shock. Yeah, I did tell Andrew watch Brian like a hawk. Let you go back to Texas and run amok. Still I can't forgive the Duchess of York for shaking up the beef and sharing the pork. Diana man what gone wrong. Diana man Gilby what going on. Diana man hit a photographer head on. Then he pick up his briefcase and start to run. You mean you won't read them thing in the sun? The monarchy in trouble, none can relax. The people want the Queen to pay income tax. London Bridge bridges falling down. A duchess and a princess ruining the crown. Diana leave Charles and she gone she way. Now both of them ready to ramp and play. So if you want a woman, you want a man. This is time to put your application. But what gonna happen now since they separate? Diana and Fergie go have a date. London Bridge is falling down. Thank you.
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah. Easily. Voice of the ghetto youths again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jammy, beg you, please. Me no want fi bust my gun today. Please guide over me, keep my enemies far away. Yeah, yeah. I try so hard. We do good, but the pressure keep pulling me back. Yeah, me now want to start. So when survival take over, me full in the glock. Them a go send me wrong, but I just submit on. It no easy, Philippine or Babylon. Dirty politician, tell me where the money gone. No foul, no forget, full up with Teflon. Every ghetto youth fed up a hungry days. Just like Trinidad, fed up a guns we blaze. Yeah, yeah. So tell the leaders we need a change. Too many youths roam the street at day, idle with them pocket empty. Now get no work, to them can't left them territory. Most nights them a face hungry, and nobody cares. So me feel me belly full of air. Me face mean, so me nah go fear fi rise the 16. If me have to forget the money green. Yeah, them a go say me wrong, but I just submit on. It no easy, Philippine or Babylon. Dirty politician, tell me where the money gone. No foul, no forget, full up with Teflon. Every ghetto youth fed up a hungry days. Just like Trinidad, fed up a guns we blaze. Yeah, yeah. So tell the leaders we need a change. Yeah, yeah. Nah, 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 nah. We really need a change. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. Sweetie auntie, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sweetie auntie, I'm begging you please, yeah, yeah. Begging you please, yeah, yeah. Once again, tell you again, no, 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 no. Them a go say me wrong, but I just submit on. It no easy, Philippine or Babylon. Dirty politician, tell me where the money gone. No foul, no forget, full up with Teflon. Every ghetto youth fed up a hungry days. Just like Trinidad, fed up a guns we blaze, yeah, yeah. So tell the leaders we need a change.
You find the belly still looking big? Well, anyway, this was never a belly. This is a tool shed. Not every man could grow one of these. Only when you have the tools and you don't want it to get rusty. You build a shed over it, you know what I mean? The woman said to me, call it what you will. You get rid of this shed or you don't sleep in this bed. Took me to a place called the Country Club and told me that if I learned to play golf, I, as a matter of course, the belly or shed gonna go. And when I went with her, I saw what was happening. Imagine who was there playing golf? Jack Nicklaus, Lee Trevino, Chichi Rodriguez. I said, thanks, but no thanks, darling. I don't want to learn to play. She said, why, Sparrow, why? I said, look around, can't you see? To play golf, you must have white balls. I mean, can you imagine me with two little... I mean, can you imagine me playing golf? I wouldn't be Mighty Sparrow no more. I'll be some exotic bird on the verge of extinction. Somebody saying, there goes the last of its kind. We better try and preserve it. You know, that kind of thing. And there's a man who positions himself in the golf club, calling himself the pro. And he walks very funny, something like this. Come on, Sparrow, he said, let me show you how to hold your club with both hands. I stand up just so I say, if you touch it, I kill you. Telling me the object of the game is to try and get the ball in the hole. I said, what kind of fool game this? I thought they put the club in the hole and let the balls dangle. I said, Acosta. He said, no. I said, well, how do you get the ball in the hole? He said, you have to use a putter. What is a putter, sir? He said, that's the smallest club made. I said, don't come by me and look for that. I don't know if the men here in the Paramount does use putter, but you see, we on the stage here, we don't use no putter. If you're looking for a 9-iron, if you want a good wedge, you know, a wood, something to get you out of the sand trap, talk to me. Then he said to me, cut out the Hushla Blast, Sparrow, unzip the bag, take out the ball, and let's tee off. I say, in front of all these ladies? He crazy? Then he telling me, no, you must play 18 holes. I say, why 18 holes? He said, that's the the entire course. Sorry, you see, my mouth has slipped something. I say, what happens after the 18th hole? He said, that's when you see the red flag. I say, well, damn, I ain't playing no golf with all your crazy. I want to sing something that's most appropriate here. It says that the men in this place must learn to take better care of their mother. Mother's love. In this place, certain men should hide their face. The way they treat their mother is a disgrace. In this place, certain men should hide their face. The way they treat their mother is a disgrace. Neglect the old lady for donkey years. When she dead, they shedding crocodile tears and spending money like hell to build a casket big like Hilton Hotel. But when their mother was alive, they didn't know she then is nightclubs and brothel. The money used to spend, they used to carry on. But now that she is gone, them hypocrites does weep and mourn. But if you are lucky and still have your mommy, remember what Sparrow said. Forget them jagabats and all the Jezebel. Make sure your mommy okay. So indiscreet, some madam drunk in the street, and mama have nothing to eat. Buying company, every day they in a spree, while their mama belly empty. I know a man who joined his wife one night to cuss his mother, till he end up in the jail in Carrera. When she dead, he start to moan and shout, I wish the dead could have wake up and bust it down mouth. When his mother was in need, he never paid her heed, and she had to eat the bread the devil need. It was so unfair, just a postcard once a year he will send to pretend sincere. No, she don't need a lot, just give give her what you got, whether you're rich or you're poor. I say, not only on her birthday, that shouldn't be the way. Every day should be Mother's Day. Oh no, don't neglect your mommy, so don't leave her with tears and sorrow. Respect, she must get that respect that all good mothers should get. You have to make it a point of duty. Try and see that she's always happy, not like those who will pay the bill just to make sure that their name come out in the will. You treated her unkind, drove her out of mind. How could you be so blind to leave Mama to pine? The pain she had to bear to bring you safely here, and now you don't really care. Oh, you treated her crude, and for your ingratitude, someday you will have to pay. Because retribution meets every man who meets his mommy that way. La 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 la. My friend, tell me, why do you pretend to remember your mother then? Why do you mourn when she's buried all alone and no longer can she return? The Lord above will take care of her up there, but your obligation lies right here. It's unkind to leave her undone, so don't be a blasted, ungrateful son. After all is said and done, I'm warning every son, please give your mama the love and affection. Try to understand, she did the best she can, so now give her a helping hand. I say you cannot repay even until your dying day, though you may own the stars and moon above. You'll be a very lucky fella if you still have the treasure as the wealth of a mother's love. La da 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 da, la da da da, la ba da 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 da, la da da dee da da.
Right about now, ladies and gentlemen, following me, who coming after her to come damn good? Would you please welcome the Calypso King of the world? Let me bring on Slinger Francisco, the mighty. Who there? Sparrow, the bird. Who there? Hey, Sparrow. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, no, 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 no. La, 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 la. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Hey. He said, I am Nelson Mandela, freedom fighter, liberator of my people in South Africa. He said, should it become necessary for me to deal with the devil to ensure the success of my mission, then so be it, Mr. Ted Koppel. So in response to your question for my association with Fidel Castro, Yasser Arafat, Muammar Gaddafi, even Saddam Hussein, I owe no apology. Babede. interviewing Nelson Mandela on a TV show. Ted Koppel was the interviewer. I want you to know. He wanted Mandela to condemn Muammar Gaddafi, Fidel Castro, Yasser Arafat, right there on TV. Mandela said, well, these people helped me when apartheid was on the rise. I dealt with them out of necessity, so I do not apologize. You hear? Though it grieves me to see the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my bed to curtail my rest. I've been tortured and suffered immensely. They isolate me, incarcerate me. Still in spite of the barbarous cruelty, I will never apologize for my identity. Tell them, oh yo yo, and then he said, no apology for my color, it is part of me. I'm wearing it bravely with honor, pride and dignity. How can I say sorry for a birthright made proud by my forefathers? A skin that blends with the darkest of night, yet distinguishes me from others. There were times I know because of it, tears of sorrow had filled my eyes. But the Lord made me free in spirit, and I do not apologize. You hear? Though it brings me to see the people suffering, chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. They subject me to gross inhumanity, brutality, hostility. Yet no matter how rough they treated me, I will never apologize for my identity. Will you apologize to anybody for your identity? Neither will I. And then he said, I owe no apology. Personally, I have done no wrong. And what I have endured physically has made me more strong. How can I be ashamed of a mind that refuses to be twisted? A heart as warm as the morning sunshine, a character so gifted with these trials and tribulations. I am fulfilling destiny in my quest for emancipation. I owe no apology. You hear? Though it brings me to see all the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my bed to curtail my rest. I've had my share of pain and misery. It was ghastly, downright nasty. They try hard, but they fail miserably. 'Cause I'll never apologize for my identity. Mandela, Amanda, the last thing he said was, no apology for my culture, it suits me fine. The folklore of all my ancestors makes me feel sublime. I am not repentant of a music that expresses how I feel. these sweet melodies come from deep in the soul, enriching all my ideals. He said the rhythm does give me courage, and the lyrics does make me wise. So in spite of all the advantage, I will not apologize. You're here, though it thrills me to see all the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my bed to curtail my rest. Their exercises were in futility. That's when they gave me psychotherapy. But they surrendered. Why now I'm shouting victory? Never apologize for my identity.
I hear you, the mighty Sparrow.
All right, we're going to get an updated version of... England was a mighty place many years gone by. Now England is a troubled place. Please don't ask me why. To quote a old Englishman whose name is Sir Jack Union, he told me in song, so sing along. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Hey boy. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. When I tell Jack Union he wrong, no woman can ruin the crown. He say, well, tell Foggy, stop fucking wrong. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. Hey, London Bridge is falling down. Hey. General Thatcher leave and she gone. It's just a little major messing up down. A duchess and a princess ruining the crown. London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. Hey. London Bridge is falling down. Sing the chorus loud and strong. Hey. London Bridge is falling down. Good financial advice is what she tell Andrew she aiming at. They catch Brian by the she alpagat. London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. Hey. London Bridge is falling down. Shabba-dabba-da-da-da-da-da-da. London Bridge. Shabba-dabba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Hey. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey. Ba-ba-da-da-da-dee-oh. Noted for diplomacy, once a formidable foe. Tops in pomp and pageantry, history books will show. Tough sea dogs, great explorers, mighty kings and fierce warriors. Trouble take we since they're dead and gone. London Bridge is falling down, falling down to the ground. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. The immorality of the young, the instability of the pound, and the humility to the ground. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Yeah. London Bridge is falling down. Yeah, boy, London Bridge falling down. I'll defend her rights to the end. Run around and love up your men, but not in front of the little children. London Bridge is falling down. Immorality gone, gone, gone. Morality gone, gone, gone.
Days of old when nights were bold, Britain ruled supreme. Songs were sung and tales were told. Life was like a dream. Tough men like Truman and Hutton, Churchill and Horatio Nelson. Ever since these gallant heroes gone, London Bridge is falling down. Falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. Johnny Bryan have me in doubt. Papa's right there in front of snow. Don't tell me how she big don't get in the mouth. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. They say when a man finishes sucking toe, his appetite for tatar and grow. So when next day Brian knows, London Bridge is falling down, falling down. Hey boy, London Bridge falling down. I hear when he see the toe in his mouth, with all the tatars hanging about, and Drew tell the Queen Mama trash ya. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. I'm really feeling sorry for the ground. But lucky thing the Queen Mother strong. She could have catch a heart attack on the ground. She said everybody wagging their tongue, calling us misfits and highly strung. Sparrow have you walk round again in England. Through this too sexy chicken from Buckingham. London Bridge is falling down. A duchess and a princess ruining the crown. Saddam laughing, saying we are no longer strong. The Prime Minister devalued the pound. I hear up to now Prince Philip can't talk. Walking all about in a state of shock. Yeah, I did tell Andrew watch Brian like a hawk. Let him go back to Texas and run amok. Still I can't forgive the Duchess of York for shaking up the beef and sharing the pork. Diana man, what gone wrong? Diana man, Gilby, what going on? Diana man hit a photographer head on. Then he pick up his briefcase and start to run. You mean you won't read them thing in the sun? The monarchy in trouble, none can relax. The people want the Queen to pay income tax. London Bridge is falling down. A duchess and a princess ruining the crown. Diana leave Charles and she gone she way. Now both of them ready to ramp and play. So if you want a woman, you want a man, this is time to put your application. But what will happen now since they separate? Diana and Fergie go on a date. London Bridge is falling down. Thank you. In them days when I sing that, the men used to watch me so. The women used to watch me so. If I try to sing that now, both sexes watching me so. So, I had to sing what all you will believe. Just remember, it's not necessarily so. But I know this is what all you want to believe. So I go stand up here and I'm watching down at my shoes. As they look at you, you used to threaten them. Any chance you get, you used to flatten them. Now the talk in Port of Spain is, you ain't terrible again. I tell them you're just taking a rest. But you lay down there now for over a month. Willie boy, seem like the more rest you get is the more you want. Them girls say you're born, you're bearing, and it's just excuse the hearing. Show them you have just slapped me in my chest. So many good times we had together. We made it through good and bad together. Willie boy, wake up and don't be naive. I can't let you leave me to suffer. If you ever try to close one eye, your eye is the better we're dying together. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh. Willie fall down dead. He can't raise his head. Willie fall down dead. Many times you make they leave their clothes and run, promising never more to deal with you under the sun. Willie boy, yes, it used to be a pleasure to see you apply the pressure and make all them champions moan. But just because you're taking a little time off, Willie boy, they change your name from Hardy Hard to Softy Soft. Some of them girls who should know better, calling you a toothless tiger, say, change your tone, the jungle's no longer your own. So many good times we had together. We made it through good and bad together. Willie boy, I'll give you any tonic, Viagra if you want it, to give more power. But if you think it's lie and close one eye, your eye is the better we're dying together. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh. Sing the song. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh. Willie fall down dead. He can't raise his head. Willie fall down dead. Now the men does always laugh whenever I sing this verse because they never want to believe it's true. Okay? But I'm going to sing it anyhow. It goes like this. As a country boy, I never went to town. My whole life destroyed if you should let me down. If you're sick, I'll buy a drugstore. Some one of the meds must cure. Whatever is the matter with you, hey, you, if you're understanding me well, shake a little bit. So long you a move, you're making me panic. The rumor the woman spreading, they saying it's dead, you're dead in. Who used to applaud you now, ballin'? Boo! So So many good times we had together. We made it through good and bad together. Willie boy, I'll give you Blackstone to hunt, Spanish fly when you want to become sure. But if you mama guy and close one eye, your eye is the better we dying together. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh. Let me hear you. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh. Willie fall down dead. Like your Willie ain't have time in. Willie fall down dead. You use this to sway with so much energy. Woman used to pay to enjoy your company. Oh yes, I always expected one day you will be exhausted, even though you were strong like a post, solid like a wall with heavy muscle chest, head shiny and bald and bubbling with zest. Now your whole body get wrinkled, flabby skin with no more muscle. But if you gain up the ghost, I choking you first. So many good times we had together. We made it through good and bad together. Willie boy, I know your neck wants a prop, cause you can't keep it up any longer. But I'm begging you, make one more try. Willie boy, don't say goodbye, or the better we die together. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie fall down dead. Willie dead. Can't raise the head. Oh God. Willie fall down dead. Hey. Like I had to borrow yours. What you say? He on dead too? Sing it now. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh.
Yo, we done it about Trinidad Ghost. Catch me live on the one-on-one virtual concert. Tune into Iowa George Instagram, Iowa George Facebook, Iowa George TV, YouTube. Come on, bro, you know what I need, girl? I ain't see Moses, Celestia, this Saturday the 22nd of August, live. While tune in, Trinidad Ghost performing live on Iowa stage. Things that go mad. I'm to all them wicked girl. Most of them girl is criminal, is wicked girl. Boom.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Isa Markman. You see this Saturday the 22nd of August on Iowa Stage. I will tell you, if I was married, I would have married on stage. Not the one on every stage, but Iowa big stage, because stage just cross and I just cross, we just all cross together. So in the middle of the night when the thing is right, we just cross Iowa stage together. Yo, this is your boy Trinidad Madman, and I'm going to be live and alive on a one-on-one virtual concert at Iowa stage this Saturday the 22nd of August. Only make it a date and don't be late. This is going to be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, and it's going to be streaming on YouTube, on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Let's make it a date and don't be late, because this Saturday is a solo event. It's Shello.
Yo, well, it's yours truly, Nigel Lopez, and I'm going to be on the Street 919 Wednesday, the 19th of August. We doing it concert style.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Think it over, think it again. Listen, if all I see Shorty, Chalk Dust, any one of them tell them what George say. Think it over, think it again. I sit home listening to my radio. They say they're going and jam some calypso. They say they have something brand new from Russia.
Think it over. And me say think it again. Yo, this is Iowa George. And this Friday in Iowa Stage, I will be singing some Kaiso from when Iowa George, used to sing Kaiso. I want all them make sure all them live on Iowa Stage. We streaming on Iowa TV, Neil Iowa George on Facebook, Iowa on Instagram. You cannot miss it. Friday evening, 6 o'clock, we go start it. Kaiso, Iowa George, and in Paul. Kaiso is the this Friday.
Does wine. In short, he never used to treat young Kaisonians so crude. I way that teach him how to gamble and eat some food. Think it over.
This Friday, it's Calypso Night on Iowa Stage, featuring.
Hello, well, this is Impulse, and you see, this Friday on Iowa George Stage is one-on-one with me and I. Don't forget, this Friday on Iowa George Stage is real Kaiso. Log in, tune in, you and I. This Friday, real thing, all kind of thing, ting.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Yeah. I wanna be like Mike. Yeah. Especially for moms tonight. We're gonna give you some soca ballads. You and I can make a pact. We can bring salvation back. Where there is love, where there is love, I'll be there. I'll reach out my hand to you. I'll have faith in all you do. Just call my name, baby, I'll be there. Each time we meet, love, I find complete love. Without your sweet, sweet loving, what would life be? So never leave me lonely. Tell me that you love me, girl, and that you will always let it be. Each time we meet, love, I find complete love. Without your sweet, sweet love, what would life be? So never leave me lonely. Tell me that you love me only, and that you know, baby, let it be. Bless the. Let me tell you a dream, baby. And that you know, baby, let it be. Each time we meet, love, I find complete love. Without your sweet, sweet love, what would life be? So never leave me lonely. Tell me you love me only, and that you'll always, baby, 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 let me just dream, 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 dream. When I want you in my arms, and I want to know all your charms whenever I want you. All I have to do is dream, 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 dream. When I need you in the night, and I want to hold you tight whenever I want you. All I have to do is dream, 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 dream. Just I can make you mine, taste your lips of wine, anytime, night or day. Only trouble is, gee whiz, I'm dreaming my life away. Should you find somebody new, he'd better be good to you. 'Cause if he doesn't, baby, baby, I'll be Friday night when the lights are low, reaching out for a place to go, where they play the right music, everything in swing. Now you want a king. Watch me. Anybody could beat that guy. Night is young and the music's high. With a touch of rock music, everything's so nice. Now you want romance. Then you get a chance. You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Don't know much about history, don't know much about biology, don't know much about the science book, don't know much about the French I took. But I do know that I love you, and I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be. Under the boardwalk, under the sun, we'll be having such fun. People walking above, we'll be falling in love under the boardwalk. Put your head on my shoulder, whisper in my ear, baby, what I want to hear. Show me you and I could fall in love. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put your lips close to mine, make me feel alright, baby. Just a kiss goodnight. Show me you and I could fall in love. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woo, 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 woo. When will I see you again? When will we share precious moments? Will I have to wait forever? Will I have to suffer and cry the whole night through? When will I see you again? the beginning, or is this the end? When will I see you again? 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 I'm torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool, loving up the both of you is breaking all the rules. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a bloody fool, loving you both is breaking all the rules. Before I say another word to cause you any more distress, I really am in love with you. Girl, you're the best, the best. But I'm seeing another woman. I know it's wrong, I must confess, but that don't mean that I will jam you any less. I'm torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool, loving up the both of you is breaking all the rules. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool, loving you both is breaking all the rules. Yeah! Hey! Oh yeah! A true lover, send for me, send for me. You'll never want any other. Send for me, send for me. I'll be there to protect you. Send for me, send for me. Morning, noon, and night, in the early bright. Don't you fret, my pretty pet, I'm gonna treat you right. Don't you dare raise a hair, I'll be there. Oh yeah. Anything that upsets you, send for me, send for me. You and I can make a pact, we can bring salvation back. Where there is love, oh baby, I'll be there. I'll reach out my hand to you. I'll have faith in all you do. Just call my name, baby, 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 I will be there. Whoa, whoa, oh, I'll be there, yeah. Yeah, I'll be there. Yeah, yeah, I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. Yeah, yeah, I'll be there. Thank you very much, Mr.
I hear you, the mighty Sparrow.
All right, we're going to get an updated version of England was a mighty place many years gone by. Now England is a troubled place. Please don't ask me why. To quote a old Englishman whose name is Sir Jack Union, he told me in song, so sing along. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Hey boy. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. When I tell Jack Union he wrong, no woman can ruin the crown. He say, well, tell Foggy, stop fucking wrong. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. Hey, London Bridge is falling down. Hey. General Thatcher leave and she gone. It's just a little major messing up tongue. A duchess and a princess ruining the crown. London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. Hey. London Bridge is falling down. Sing the chorus loud and strong. Hey. London Bridge is falling down. Good financial advice is what she tell Andrew she aiming at. They catch Brian by the she alpagat. London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. Eh? London Bridge is falling down. Shabba-dabba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Shabba-dabba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Eh? Noted for diplomacy, once a formidable foe. Tops in pomp and pageantry, history books will show. Top sea dogs, great explorers, mighty kings and fierce warriors. Trouble take we since the dead and gone. London Bridge is falling down, falling down to the ground. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. The immorality of the young, the instability of the pound, and the humility to the ground. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Yeah. London Bridge is falling down. Yeah, boy, London Bridge falling down. I'll defend her rights to the end. Run around and love up your men, but not in front of the little children. London Bridge is falling down. Immorality gone, gone, gone. Morality gone, gone, gone. Do it, da, 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 hey. Pa, da, 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 da. Hey, right. London Bridge. Da, 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 hey. Days of old when nights were cold, Britain ruled supreme. Songs were sung and tales were told. Life was like a dream. Tough men like Truman and Hutton, Churchill and Horatio Nelson. Ever since these gallant heroes gone, London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. Johnny Bryan have me in doubt. Papa's right there in front of snow. Don't tell me how she big toe get in the mouth. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. They say when a man finishes sucking toe, his appetite for tata and grow. So when next they try and not go, London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Hey boy, London Bridge falling down. I hear when you see the toe in the mouth, with all the tatas hanging about, and you tell the Queen Mama, trust you. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Already feeling sorry for the crown, but lucky thing the Queen Mother strong. She could have catch a heart attack on the ground. She said everybody wagging their tongue, calling us misfits and highly strung. Sparrow can walk round again in England. Through this too sexy chicken from Buckingham. London Bridge is falling down. A duchess and a princess ruining the crown. Saddam laughing, saying we are no longer strong. The Prime Minister devalued the pound. I hear up to now Prince Philip can't talk. Walking all about in a state of shock. Yeah, I did tell Andrew watch Brian like a hawk. Let him go back to Texas and run amok. Still I can't forgive the Duchess of York for shaking up the beef and sharing the pork. Diana man, what gone wrong? Diana man, Gilby, what going on? Diana man hit a photographer head on. Then he pick up his briefcase and start to run. You mean you won't read them thing in the sun? The monarchy in trouble, none can relax. The people want the queen to pay income tax. London Bridge is falling down. A duchess and a princess ruining the crown. Diana leave Charles and she gone she way. Now both of them ready to ramp and play. So if you want a woman, you want a man. This is time to put your application. But what will happen now since they separate? Diana and Fergie go out to date. London Bridge is falling down. Thank you.
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah. Easily. Voice of the ghetto youths again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jah me beg you please, me no want fi bust my gun today. Please guide over me, keep my enemies far away. Yeah, yeah. I try so hard. We do good, but the pressure keep pulling me back. Yeah, me now want to start. So when survival take over, me full in the glock. Them a go say me wrong, but I just submit on. It no easy fi live in a Babylon. Dirty politician tell me where the money gone. No foul, no fi get full up with Teflon. Every ghetto youth fed up a hungry days. Just like Trinidad fed up a guns we blaze. Yeah, yeah. So tell the leaders we need a change. Too many youths roam the street at day, idle with them pocket empty. Now get no work, to them can't left them territory. Most nights them a face hungry, and nobody cares. So me feel me belly full of air. Me face mean, so me nah go fear fi rise the 16. If me have to forget the money green. Yeah, them a go say me wrong, but I just submit on. It no easy fi live in a Babylon. Dirty politician tell me where the money gone. No foul, no fi get full up with Teflon. Every ghetto youth fed up a hungry days. Just like Trinidad fed up a guns we blaze. Yeah, yeah. So tell the leaders we need a change. Yeah, yeah. Nah, 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 nah. We really need a change. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. Sweetie auntie, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sweetie auntie, right? Begging you please, yeah, yeah. Begging you please, yeah, yeah. roots again. Na 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 na. Them a go say me wrong, but I just submit on. It no easy, Philippine or Babylon. Dirty politician, tell me where the money gone. No foul, no forget full up with Teflon. Every ghetto youth fed up a hungry days. Just like Trinidad fed up a guns we blaze. Yeah, yeah. So tell the leaders we need a change.
You find the belly still looking big? Well, anyway, this was never a belly. This is a tool shed. Not every man could grow one of these. Only when you have the tools and you don't want it to get rusty. You build a shed over it. You know what I mean? The woman said to me, call it what you will. You get rid of this shed or you don't sleep in this bed. Took me to a place called the Country Club and told me that if I learned to play golf, I, as a matter of course, the belly or shed gonna go. And when I went with her, I saw what was happening. Imagine who was there playing golf. Jack Nicklaus, Lee Trevino, Chichi Rodriguez. I said, thanks, but no thanks, darling. I don't want to learn to play. She said, why, Sparrow, why? I said, look around, can't you see? To play golf, you must have white balls. I mean, can you imagine me with two little... I mean, can you imagine me playing golf? I wouldn't be Mighty Sparrow no more. I'd be some exotic bird on the verge of extinction. Somebody saying, there goes the last of its kind. We better try and preserve it. You know, that kind of thing. And there's a man who positions himself in the golf club, calling himself the pro. And he walks very funny, something like this. Come on, Sparrow, he said, let me show you how to hold your club with both hands. I stand up just so I say, if you touch it, I kill you. Telling me the object of the game is to try and get the ball in the hole. I said, what kind of fool game this? I thought they put the club in the hole and let the balls dangle. I said, Acosta. He said, no. I said, well, how do you get the ball in the hole? He said, you have to use a putter. What is a putter, sir? He said, that's the smallest club made. I said, don't come by me and look for that. I don't know if the men here in the Paramount does use putter, but you see, we on the stage here, we don't use no putter. If you're looking for a 9-iron, if you want a good wedge, you know, a wood, something to get you out of the sand trap, talk to me. Then he said to me, cut out the Hushla Blast, Sparrow, unzip the bag, take out the ball, and let's tee off. I say, in front of all these ladies? He crazy? Then he telling me, no, you must play 18 holes. I say, why 18 holes? He said, that's the the entire course. Sorry, you see, my mouth has slipped something. I say, what happens after the 18th hole? He said, that's when you see the red flag. I say, well, damn, I ain't playing no golf with all your crazy. I want to sing something that's most appropriate here. It says that the men in this place must learn to take better care of their mother. Mother's love. In this place, certain men should hide their face. The way they treat their mother is a disgrace. In this place, certain men should hide their face. The way they treat their mother is a disgrace. Neglect the old lady for donkey years. When she dead, they shedding crocodile tears. and spending money like hell to build a casket big like Hilton Hotel. But when their mother was alive, they didn't know she then is nightclubs and brothel. The money used to spend, they used to carry on. But now that she is gone, them hypocrites does weep and mourn. But if you are lucky and still have your mommy, remember what Sparrow said. Forget them jagabats and all the Jezebel. Make sure your mommy okay. So indiscreet, some madam drunk in the street, and mama have nothing to eat. Buying company, every day they in a spree, while their mama belly empty. I know a man who joined his wife one night to cuss his mother, till he end up in the jail in Carrera. When she dead, he start to moan and shout, I wish the dead could have wake up and bust it down mouth. When his mother was in need, he never paid her heed, and she had to eat the bread the devil need. It was so unfair, just a postcard once a year he will send to pretend sincere. No, she don't need a lot, just give her what you got, whether you're rich or you're poor. I say, not only on her birthday, that shouldn't be the way. Every day should be Mother's Day. Oh no, don't neglect your mommy so. Don't leave her with tears and sorrow. Respect, she must get that respect that all good mothers should get. You have to make it a point of duty. Try and see that she's always happy, not like those who will pay the bill, just to make sure that their name come out in the will. You treated her unkind, drove her out of mind. How could you be so blind to leave mama to pine? The pain she had to bear to bring you safely here, and now you don't really care. Oh! You treated her crude, and for your ingratitude, someday you will have to pay. Because retribution meets every man who meets his mommy that way. La 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 la. La 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 la. My friend, tell me, why do you pretend to remember your mother then? Why do you mourn when she's buried all alone and no longer can she return? The Lord above will take care of her up there, but your obligation lies right here. It's unkind to leave her undone, so don't be a blasted, ungrateful son. After all is said and done, I'm warning every son, please give your mama the love and affection. Try to understand, she did the best she can, so now give her a helping hand. I say you cannot repay even until your dying day, though you may own the stars and moon above. You'll be a very lucky fella if you still have the treasure as the wealth of a mother's love. La da 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 da, la da da da, la ba da 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 da, la da da dee da da.
Right about now, ladies and gentlemen, following me, who coming after her to come damn good. Would you please welcome the Calypso King of the World? Let me bring on Swinger, Francisco, the mighty. Ah, who there? Ah, oh, ah, yeah. Ah, oh, it's you. Oh. Sparrow, the bird. Ah, who there? Hey, Sparrow. Ba ba na ba na 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 na. Oh no 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 no. La 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 la. Ba na ba da da da. Hey. He said, I am Nelson Mandela, freedom fighter, liberator of my people in South Africa. He said, should it become necessary for me to deal with the devil to ensure the success of my mission, then so be it, Mr. Ted Koppel. So in response to your question for my association with Fidel Castro, Yasser Arafat, Muammar Gaddafi, even Saddam Hussein, I owe no apology. Bambede, bandede, yeah, bandede, Baba na bandida, na na na, Baba na bandida, na 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 na, yeah. Interviewing Nelson Mandela on a TV show. Ted Koppel was the interviewer. I want you to know. He wanted Mandela to condemn Muammar Gaddafi, Fidel Castro, Yasser Arafat, right there on TV. Mandela said, well, these people helped me when apartheid was on the rise. I dealt with them out of necessity, so I do not apologize. You hear? Though it grieves me to see the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my bed to curtail my rest. I've been tortured and suffered immensely. They isolate me, incarcerate me. Still in spite of their barbarous cruelty, I will never apologize for my identity. Tell them, oh yo yo, and then he said, no apology for my color, it is part of me. I'm wearing it bravely with honor, pride and dignity. How can I say sorry for a birthright made proud by my forefathers? A skin that blends with the darkest of night, yet distinguishes me from others. There were times I know because of it, tears of sorrow had filled my eyes. But the Lord made me free in spirit, and I do not apologize. You hear? Though it brings me to see the people suffering, chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. They subject me to gross inhumanity, brutality, hostility. Yet no matter how rough they treated me, I will never apologize for my identity. Will you apologize to anybody for your identity? Neither will I. And then he said, I owe no apology apology. Personally, I have done no wrong. And what I have endured physically has made me more strong. How can I be ashamed of a mind that refuses to be twisted? A heart as warm as the morning sunshine, a character so gifted with these trials and tribulations. I am fulfilling destiny in my quest for emancipation. I owe no apology. You hear? Though it brings me to see all the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. I've had my share of pain and misery. It was ghastly, downright nasty. They try hard, but they fail miserably. 'Cause I'll never apologize for my identity. Mandela, Amanda, the last thing he said was, no apology for my culture, it suits me fine. The folklore of all my ancestors makes me feel sublime. I am not repentant of a music that expresses how I feel. The sweet melodies come from deep in the soul, enriching all my ideals. He said the rhythm does give me courage, and the lyrics does make me wise. So in spite of all the advantage, I will not apologize. You hear? Though it brings me to see all the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. Their exercises were in futility. That's when they gave me psychotherapy. But they surrendered. Why now I'm shouting victory? Never apologize for my identity.
I hear you, the mighty Sparrow.
All right, we're going to get an updated version of England was a mighty place many years gone by. Now England is a troubled place. Please don't ask me why. To quote an old Englishman whose name is Sir Jack Union, he told me in song, so sing along. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Hey boy. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. When I tell Jack Union he wrong, no woman can ruin the crown. He say, well, tell Foggy, stop fucking wrong. London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. Hey, London Bridge is falling down. Hey. General Thatcher leave and she gone. It's just a little major messing up tongue. A duchess and a princess ruining the crown. London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. Hey. London Bridge is falling down. Sing the chorus loud and strong. Hey.
They catch Brian by the ship, Alpagat. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Eh? London Bridge is falling down. Shabba-dabba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Shabba-dabba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Eh? Noted for diplomacy, once a formidable foe. Tops in pomp and pageantry, history books will show. Top sea dogs, great explorers, mighty kings and fierce warriors. Trouble take we since they're dead and gone. London Bridge is falling down to the ground. London Bridge is falling down. The immorality of the young, the instability of the pound, and the humility to the ground. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down, yeah. Yeah, boy, London Bridge falling down. I'll defend her rights to the end. Run around and love up your men, but not in front of the little children. London Bridge is falling down. Immorality gone, gone, gone. Morality gone, gone, gone. Do it, da, 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 hey. Pa, da, 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 da. Hey, right. London Bridge. Da, 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 hey. Days of old when nights were cold, Britain ruled supreme. Songs were sung and tales were told. Life was like a dream. Tough men like Truman and Hutton, Churchill and Horatio Nelson. Ever since these gallant heroes gone, London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. Johnny Bryan have me in doubt. Papa's right there in front of snow. Don't tell me how she big don't get in the mouth. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. They say when a man finishes sucking toe, his appetite for patat and grow. So when next they try and not go, London Bridge is falling down, falling down. Hey boy, London Bridge falling down. I hear when you see the toe in the mouth, with all the tatas hanging about, and Drew tell the Queen Mama, trust you. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. I'm really feeling sorry for the ground. But lucky thing the Queen Mother strong. She could have catch a heart attack on the ground. She said everybody wagging their tongue, calling us misfits and highly strong. Sparrow I can walk round again in England. Through this too sexy chicken from Buckingham. London Bridge is falling down. A duchess and a princess ruining the crown. Saddam laughing, saying we are no longer strong. The Prime Minister devalued the pound. I hear up to now Prince Philip can't talk. Walking all about in a state of shock. Yeah, I did tell Andrew watch Brian like a hawk. Let him go back to Texas and run amok. Still I can't forgive the Duchess of York for shaking up the beef and sharing the pork. Diana man what gone wrong. what going on? Diana man hit a photographer head on. Then he pick up his briefcase and start to run. You mean you won't read them thing in the sun? The monarchy in trouble, none can relax. The people want the queen to pay income tax. London Bridge is falling down. A duchess and a princess ruining the crown. Diana leave Charles and she gone she way. Now both of them ready to ramp and play. So if you want a woman, you want a man, this is time to put your application. But what will happen now since they separate? Diana and Fergie go have a date. London Bridge is falling down. Thank you. In them days when I sing that, the men used to watch me so. The women used to watch me so. If I try to sing that now, both sexes watching me so. So, I had to sing what all you will believe. Just remember, it's not necessarily so, but I know this is what all you want to believe. So I will stand up here and I'm watching down at my shoes. As they look at you, you used to threaten them. Any chance you get, you used to flatten them. Now the talk in Port of Spain is, you ain't terrible again. I tell them you're just taking a rest. But you lay down there now for over a month. Really, boy? Seem like the more rest you get is the more you want. Them girls say you're born, you're bearing, and it's just excuse the hearing. Show them you have just slapped me in my chest. So many good times we had together. We made it through good and bad together. Willie boy, wake up and don't be naive. I can't let you leave me to suffer. If you ever try to close one eye, is the better we dying together. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh. Willie fall down dead. He can't raise his head. Willie fall down dead. Many times you make they leave their clothes and run, promising never more to deal with you under the sun. Willie boy, yes, it used to be a pleasure to see you apply the pressure and make all them champions moan and but just because you're taking a little time off, Willie boy, they change your name from Hardy Hard to Softy Soft. Some of them girls who should know better, calling you a toothless tiger, saying, change your tone, the jungle's no longer your own. So many good times we had together. We made it through good and bad together. Willie boy, I'll give you any tonic, Viagra if you want it, to give more power. But if you think it's lie and close one eye, your eye is the better we dying together. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh. Sing the song. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh. Willie fall down dead. He can't raise his head. Willie fall down dead. Now the men does always laugh whenever I sing this verse because they never want to believe it's true. Okay? But I'm going to sing it anyhow. It goes like this. As a country boy, I never went to town. My whole life destroyed if you should let me down. If you're sick, I'll buy a drugstore. Someone of the medicine must cure. Whatever is the matter with you, hey, you, if you're understanding me well, shake a little bit. So long you won't move, you're making me panic. The rumor the woman spreading, they saying it's dead, you're dead in. Who used to applaud you now balling? Boo! So many good times we had together. We made it through good and bad together. Willie boy, I'll give you Blackstone to hunt, Spanish fly when you want to become sure. But if you mama guy and close one eye, your eye is the better we dying together. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh. Let me hear you. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh. Willie fall down dead. Like your Willie ain't have time in. Willie fall down dead. You use this to sway with so much energy. Woman used to pay to enjoy your company. Oh yes, I always expected one day you will be exhausted, even though you were strong like a post, solid like a wall with heavy muscle chest, head shiny and bald and bubbling with zest. Now your whole body get wrinkled, flabby skin with no more muscle. But if you gain up the ghost, I choking you first. So many good times we had together. We made it through good and bad together. Willie boy, I know your neck wants a prop, 'cause you can't keep it up any longer. But I beg you, make one more try. Willie boy, don't say goodbye, or the better we die together. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie fall down dead. Willie dead. Can't raise his head. Oh God. Willie fall down dead. Hey. Like I had to borrow yours. What you say? He on dead too? Sing it now. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh. Willie dead, Willie dead. Willie dead, Willie dead. Oh.
Yo, we done it about Trinidad Ghost. Catch me live on the one-on-one virtual concert. Tune into Iowa George Instagram, Iowa George Facebook, Iowa George TV, YouTube. Come on, brethren, you know what I need, girl. I ain't see Moses, Celestia, this Saturday the 22nd of August. Live, or let's tune in. Trinidad Ghost performing live on Iowa stage. Things are good, man. I'm to all them wicked gal. Most of them gal is criminal, is wicked gal. Wicked gal. Boom.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Isa Markman, you see the Saturday the 22nd of August on Iowa stage. Let me tell you, if I was married, I would have married on stage. Not the one on every stage, but Iowa big stage, because stage just cross and I just cross, we just all cross together. So in the middle of the night when the thing is right, we just cross Iowa stage together. Yo, this is your boy Trinidad Madman, and I'm going to be live and alive on a one-on-one virtual concert at Iowa stage this Saturday the 22nd of August. Only make it a date and don't be late. This is going to be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, and it's going to be streaming on YouTube, on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Let's make it a date and don't be late, because this Saturday is a solo event. It's Shello.
Lockdown, you have to take the lockdown. So Trinidad and Tobago, I'm here. Let me thank the Lord for bringing me here safe and sound in the land of the living. And of course, I want to thank God for life, thank God for peace, unity, and I want to thank God for bringing some bit of relief to us in this country. Thank you, Jesus. It's time for us to get into the news. So we're going to the Trinidad Express, and headlines on the Express says, At last, Rowley to be sworn in as Prime Minister today. A sneak peek at cabinet appointments. Dr. Nyan Gatsby Dolly, Minister of Education. Stephen McCletchy, Minister of Labour. Clarence Rambarat, Minister of Agriculture. That's what I'm seeing. I hope that there are no hoax. So Trinidad, morning, Bruce. The entire Keith Rowley cabinet is to be sworn in at 4 o'clock this afternoon at President's House in St. Anne's. I'm wondering. All right. It would be the first swearing in at this venue since 2003. We'll get back to that. Responses were too late. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley said yesterday he took umbrage at the opposition leader's misrepresentation of facts surrounding the absence of observer missions for the Trinidad and Tobago general election. 41 more cases take COVID toll to 629. 41 additional people have tested positive for COVID-19, bringing the tally to 629 cases. As of yesterday evening, there were 477 active cases, 3 of which are in the intensive care unit, ICU. The Ministry of Health did not state whether the cases were contacts of recently positive patients. Prime Minister not going to court on Padarat. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley says he is not prepared to expose the People's National Movement, PNM, to high legal costs in contesting the validity of the nomination papers of Princess Town MP Barry Padarat. Nurses worry over PPE as cases rise. With significant community spread of COVID-19 now a reality, the Trinidad and Tobago Registered Nurses Association, TRNA, was yesterday concerned that members were being placed at risk of infection due to limitations of the use of personal protective equipment, PPE. 477 active COVID cases in TNT. 3 charged with murder of beach woman. 2 men and a woman were scheduled to appear before Rio Claro Magistrate on Tuesday, jointly charged with the murder of Sherma Francis. Cops round up 32 at Valsein, COVID party. 32 persons who were gathered at a house in Valsein and arrested for breach of the public health ordinance regulations were all granted station bail in, in the amount of $500 each and are due to appear at the Tunapuna Magistrate Court on Monday, 24th August, 2020. Prime Minister Opposition Leader to be sworn in on Wednesday. President Paul M. Weeks today received the final results, that was yesterday, of the General Elections 2020 from the Chairman of the Elections and Boundaries Commission. Kamla concedes defeat, accepts responsibility, but not resigning. Political leader of the United National Congress has conceded defeat more than a week after the general elections of August 10th. Sorry to disappoint, I'm alive. Gary schools were mantra over Venezuelan woman sex assault complaint. Mayaro man charged with arson assault. Vendor charged with Central Market murder. Penal 7 held at bar, charged with covered breach. Lescato man charged with burning woman to death. And those are the stories in the Express. In the Newsday, let me tell you what's happening in the Newsday. Principals assist head keep SEA student home if they're sick. Men nabbed in 94 million drug bust released amid COVID-19 concerns. Penal, 7 in court for breaching COVID-19 rules. 41 more people test positive for COVID-19. Investigations into Mover killings continue. PCA update on police triple killing in 2 weeks. ABC recounts show minor changes. Prime Minister cabinet changes, new faces coming Wednesday, that's today. Penal hit by its yearly flood. Inter-island ferries still sailing but fewer passengers. Narain propels TKR to win in a CPL Opma. COVID-19 drives St. James Jose indoors. Woman, 2 men charged with murder of beach mother of 16. Yes, you can't leave TNT for a price. Port of Spain vendor charged with murder. Tobago hotel sector shuts down again. All right. Opposition leader concedes 2020 election. The people have spoken. Prime Minister to be sworn in today, Wednesday. Grand Couva Court closed for COVID-19 sanitation. All right. Lord. You know, we have to pray for our own safety, but it given me going up, like I inhale it, yes? COP were not silent on crimes against women. Those are the stories in the Newsday, and before was the Express. In the Guardian, let's see, oh boy, don't have much time. In the Guardian, close watch. That's the headlines. I hope that's the real headlines. Kamala stays on as UNC head. No. That's not. All right. So that is not the headlines. But Kamala stays on as UNC head. Rowley brings fresh faces into new cabinet. Guys, we have to break to go to the headline news, so we'll be right back. Don't shift your dial.
They talk, you talk. This Friday, it's Calypso Night on Iowa Stage, featuring.
Hello, well, this is Impulse, and you see, this Friday on Iowa George Stage is one-on-one with me and I. Don't forget, this Friday on Iowa George Stage is real guys, so log in, tune in, you and I. This Friday, real thing, all kind of thing, ting.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George. Facebook, Neil Iowa George, and YouTube, Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
You see the Saturday the 22nd of August on Iowa stage. Let me tell you, if I was married, I would have married on stage. Not the ordinary stage, but Iowa big stage. Because stage just cross and I just cross. We just all cross together. So in the middle of the night when the thing is right, we just cross Iowa stage together. Yo, this is your boy Trinidad Madman, and I'm going to be live and alive on a one-on-one virtual concert at Iowa stage this Saturday the 22nd of August. All make it a date and don't be late. This is going to be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, and it's going to be streaming on YouTube, on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Let's make it a date and don't be late, because this Saturday is a solo event. It's Shell Long. Let me tell you why it's Shell Long. Let me get on the next one. Trinidad Madman. When everything, this kind of music, I understand they get to the music and rush here. See Saturday the 22nd, everybody tune in. Okay, listen. Rubber ducky, tweet, tweet, tweet. Rubber ducky, tweet, tweet, tweet. Rubber ducky, tweet, tweet, tweet. Saturday, this is Saturday. Saturday, it's sell off, it's sell off, it's sell off. Rubber ducky, tweet, tweet, tweet. Mariam, Iowa stage, make it a little village. Bathing in the bathroom, rubbing on my skin with blue soap, trying to get the blight away, go away. I want the blight go away.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here. As you know, the whole thing is about educating people. So you see, when you're educated, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here at Natural Solution Education. That's the first premise of a doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our essential immune protectors and immune enhancers. This is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Right? Now, we're going to start by the OxyLife. You've heard us mention this already. Now, the OxyLife is your hydrogen peroxide, and like I said before, the senior people will be quite familiar with this, because this is used, as you can see here on the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach. What do I mean? The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria, antifungal, etc. is the same protection we get with this, but of course the human body can handle this. Now with this, you're taking 3 drops 3 times a day, and this will release and expand oxygen in the system. And as we know, once oxygen in the system, body is able to heal. The medical fraternity always knew that. The thing is, the challenge is to have oxygen stable enough in a particular area in enough time to cause change. What we have is the OxyLife that will do a good job in that area. And there's a range of issues here. And by the way, this will protect you from a number of things, especially those of you suffering respiratory problems. Here we have what we call the liquid chlorophyll. Now, chlorophyll is one of my favorites because this has the ability to cleanse and detoxify the blood. Under a microscope, guys, this looks the identical way to the human blood and even the platelets, because the difference is this has magnesium at its base, and of course our cells have iron at its base in its core, but it's the same thing, meaning that this will be able to help to build the blood. For those of you who have low blood count and issues in blood, this is excellent for building blood and detoxifying the body. I promise you guys, if you take this for 3 months straight, it will deodorize your body to the point where you would experience no morning breath. You will sweat, but you will get no scent, and most importantly, as I tell persons and they laugh sometimes, you will use this and you...
Major newscast comes up at 7. I am Sharon Felix.
And I'm Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
All right. So once again, we say a pleasant good morning to each and everyone. Sharon, good morning. I am here still in a bit of discomfort, but nonetheless. So as we continue in The Guardian, Marriott no quarantine hotel. The management of the Marriott Hotel at Invaders Bay, Port of Spain, has denied rumors that the establishment is being used as a quarantine hotel. PNM will not challenge Padarat's candidacy. The People's National Movement, PNM, will not legally challenge the legitimacy of Barry Padarat's candidacy in Princestown. North-South taxi drivers unhappy with 50% restriction. Members of the Route 2 Maxi Taxi Association and the North-South Taxi Drivers Association are asking the government to consider increasing the passenger transport capacity from 50%. Now, you know, me and the North-South taxi drivers had an issue back when they decided that they wanted to increase the taxi fare because of the 50% restriction, capacity restriction. Now, you all raised the fare, right? And you all were operating at 50% capacity with the increased fare. Nobody said anything. Everybody had the issues. They never dropped it back down.
Okay.
Right? So, you all in particular, I find, shouldn't be saying too much about this because...
But it's for our own safety.
Well, that's what I'm now going and say. So what you want the government to do? Allow everybody to jam cram inside of the vehicles and just have the COVID continue spreading. Oh God, people, we understand what is going on now.
I think they were trying to explain some evening I was watching the news, and I think I saw them saying like in every other seat, something to that respect.
That's how they wanted it, in every other seat.
Yeah, something like that. But then they have to be very, very careful. I don't know. I want to understand what they're saying. And yes, I understand that we have to try to keep ourselves safe. But so we have the maxi taking 25 people. So
right.
Obviously you'll have one in the front.
But look, up to yesterday, I was watching, getting ready to head out, and a guy has 3 people in his vehicle, right? One of the vehicles that take 4. And you still blowing your horn looking for the next person? This is the nonsense I'm talking about.
Yeah, so if you have one in front, so I can hang my head a little bit out the window, and the other 2 in the back. It's
no,
just one.
And really and truly, they said only 2 passengers there, but I understand, yes, it's tough to move with 2 passengers, you know, this kind of way. I understand all that. But if it is you do take, as Sharon said, one person, the person in front could hang their head out, and the other 2 on either side could keep the little distance between each other. Okay, fine.
You turn your head.
Exactly. But why are you looking for another passenger?
So where that person will breathe on you?
But it's the whole thing about it, and then you would be vexed now when the police stop you and charge you. Let me do the right thing now, people, so we can get out of this thing now. It's frustrating everybody, even me and Sharon Felix. So don't feel it not frustrating us.
I'm not frustrated, I know, yes, because it's
come now, man.
That kind of, I don't tell you, I'm not a young girl.
PM rubbishes election observer complaint from UNC. Penal Bark pour flood following torrential rain. Ministry has 70 ventilators for COVID-19 treatment. PDP apologizes for tone of election.
What's that?
PDP apologizes for tone of election campaign.
Who was PDP?
PDP was oh gosh. We boy? Yeah, that we boy.
No, they're apologizing because they realize THA elections is a few months away. So you're running to play apologizing and not taking no apology from anybody because you're a big man. You are an adult. And you must know. And it's something that you have continuously done to persons, whether male or female or child.
Correct.
So how now, Fali stand there? You stood there, Fali. Look, go ahead. We're going to deal with that after.
12 covered fatality, a construction... 12th, covered fatality, a construction worker. Condolences to the family. Yeah. Kamala concedes defeat, vows to battle new government.
To battle?
Yeah, Papa, you
see how they just put the words together? Yeah, But I don't think she would. That's how the
well, probably how the
editor in news.
Yes, yeah. But battle is not the word we're looking for here, people.
This is not a war, you know.
That is not the word we're looking for. So if it is the editor that did this, that's not the word we're looking for, my friend. TNTech workers on rotation after positive COVID case. Pupils from 11 COVID-hit SEA schools can sit exam. Excellent. St. Joseph recount over. PNM declared winner. Beachman charged with arson and assault. Prime Minister CARICOM had no money to quarantine observers. ECA virologists give guidelines for COVID-infected buildings. And 29 new COVID cases. Well, this was yesterday, yeah.
Today we have 41.
Yeah, so these are the stories that are making way in the Guardian at this time. So you can go out there and check out the papers of your choice, Guardian, Express, or Newsday, and see what's happening and read up on the stories.
It's 6:08 a.m. and let me touch. I saw this yesterday. PDP apologizes for tone of election campaign. I saw it yesterday. And let me tell you what it says. I didn't see this one. This is a new one. There was another one yesterday somewhere. Officials of the Progressive Democratic Patriots, PDP, have apologized for the tone of the party's 2020 general elections campaign. Speaking to reporters at a virtual press briefing yesterday, Deputy Political Leader Farley Augustine said many party members were upset by some comments made on the platform. Admittedly, we made some missteps along the way. Admittedly, there were parts where our messaging became muddied, he said. He added, for our members and for those who have been clamoring for us to address that, I wish to say to you, we acknowledge such errors and we wish to apologize sincerely for those errors. Let me open this up a little bit now.
I know one asked you if you're making out what's going on there.
I know, catch myself to see that it was on 70. Right. In the final days of the hustings, the party's leader, Watson Duke, called two women stink and dirty after they made allegations against him via Facebook. The video of his comments went viral. It was trolled on several social media platforms by people making negative comments. Asked whether Duke's comments about the two women may have been a factor in the party's loss at the polls, he said it might have been. Sure, that is a factor that the party considered. Sure, it is something we discussed. It's something I discussed with Mr. Duke, and it's something that is regrettable. Turning his attention to other issues, Augustine congratulated Ayanna Webster Roy and Shamfa Kojo for winning the two Tobago seats, East and West. Webster Roy polled 7,127 to Duke's 5,866 votes. Kojo received 9,275 to PDP's West candidate, is it Tasha Grace Barris, 4,501. Augustine said the PDP is ready to contest the Tobago, what did I say? Tobago House of Assembly THA elections and appealed for people interested in representing the party to fill out the required application forms. He said the PDP hoped to continue its excellent showing in the local elections. He also sent a message to the party's competitors. When you think we're done, I come, we are come, the PDP's deputy leader said. Augustine won the Palutavere Lands Forme Speyside East seat for the PDP in the 2017 THA elections. Let me just tell Tobagonians something. I don't care what apology is being made at this time. Too late for that. Augustine Fally, you sat there or you stood there and you listened day and night in out to the behavior of Watson Duke and the young lady, Miss Barris. And you said absolutely nothing. If God had forbid that you all had won, would you have apologized at this time? That's one. Secondly, Watson Duke is accustomed with that behavior. It is nothing strange to us listening to him.
And it's not going to change.
And it is not going to change. So I am asking the simple question to Tobagonians. And the apology for me, this is how I feel, this is my opinion, only comes because in a few months we have THA election. So you're coming to appease the persons now who you think have to go out and vote. So I am having a serious problem with that. Yeah? You all have called on Dr. Rowley and the PNM to apologize for many things. And in a snap of your fingers, sometimes poor Dr. Rowley, you know, he take blame and he apologize. But you have stood there, you listened, and you said absolutely nothing. Nothing. So Tobagonians, I'm going to open the lines to hear what you have to say this morning. And we'll go on to the story of the swearing in of the cabinet today. So, again, I'm asking for Tobagonians to call in. I want Tobagonians to call in. I want to hear what you have to say this morning. Caller, good morning.
Good morning. You're talking about how Watson Duke disrespect the woman and then all the disrespecting Kamala all the time.
Are you calling from Tobago, sir?
No, study that.
Are you calling? No. You're out of place. Wrong program. Wrong program. I'm asking Tobagonians to call in. You're fast and out of place. Good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Nice
morning.
seeing you out here.
Thank you, my darling.
Yes. And Bruce.
Morning, mother, morning.
What happened? I hear you get an accident.
No, it's not accident, man.
Accident?
All right. Well, I'm glad to see you. I've seen all you know. Sharon, you're looking all right, girl.
Yes, girl. Thank you very much for your calls yesterday.
It's all right, man. You know we have that kind of thing to it with yourself.
Yes.
No bother with that, man. You know I am here. I'm your mother.
Thank you, my darling.
Yeah, listen, girl. Harvey sat there or sit there, stand there, lie there during the election and hear that man went crazy over talking all kind of things about Dr. Rowley and this and that and the other. The young lady, she went so far as to say, let Dr. Rowley take his sheep farm and carry it down to Bigo Martin. What disrespect. Dr. Rowley born and grew in Mason Hall here. She was so fast and bold with herself. Dr. Rowley could be she father coming and talking about let she take his sheep farm. She know how hard Dr. Rowley grew in Mason Hall here. She know how hard he worked in Mason Hall here as a boy. He born and grew here. So talking about let him take his sheep farm and with disrespectful self and all kind of things she's saying about Dr. Rowley and the PNM. Now they're coming to talk about apologizing. Look how you run down Melanie and the other girl. Sorry, it didn't come a little earlier. If it had come a little earlier, you wouldn't have got a vote. But plenty people didn't hear. Plenty people didn't hear what he said. That is why he gets so much vote, right? But let them think. Assembly election coming up. It's going to talk for them. They don't have no manners. They must learn manners. And let Harvey put that man sit down and talk to him. He's a big man and know how he must behave and how he must conduct himself. Right? He's talking about he finished with the bad boy image. He knew he had a bad boy image, He knew he had a bad boy image. Imagine a big man talking about he finished with the bad boy image. Silly. It just sounds silly. All right, you all have a good morning.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Rowley. So, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm only taking calls from Tobago at this time. Caller, good morning. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. How are you this morning?
Good morning, I'm good.
Brucey, good morning.
Morning, Mr. Archer, morning.
Glad to hear your voice this morning, man.
Thank you very much.
And the only time we just get this thing too nice is when the both of you back on radio. Good morning, everybody in Trinidad and Tobago. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, you are the boss. Mr. and Mrs. Regis, Penny, my dear, good morning. Mommy Sauce, good morning. Now, Sharon and Bruce, when you hear people that encourage dotishness, foolishness, and then you come in to say you are apologizing, it can make sense you come and apologize. Why the gentleman did not come out and apologize for himself? That means he don't care? But let me tell you something. I'll give you so we go talk. You don't get stupid people again. You don't get people not get no sense again. Everybody go to high school. A lot of young people have degrees and what they have. So when you come and you talk about you're sorry and you're apologizing, it doesn't make sense. I can't bust a man's face and my brother go down the road and say, I apologize. Finally, really, what's taking place? And then the other young lady coming out to talk all kind of thing about Dr. Rowley. The little girl, that little child, that I knew for a very long time. That little child. Maybe you have to make apologize for she too. But finally, let me tell you something. Watson Duke using you to make a sham, to come out because he knows what will take place in the assembly election if he continues to be the political leader. And once Watson Duke is within the shade of the PDP, come the assembly election, you will see different results. Because you know to be going on a very serious where politics is concerned. You can't bribe them with things for them to vote for you. And I you should understand what took place in 2013. Where people rise up and rally and play the rallying with Camilla and them and jump up. Camilla and them will never send a candidate under UNC in Tobago. So, probably you know that Camilla and them try to use Olio. Or maybe, let me say that Olio know. You might know. Because what happened? Mr. Duke, I don't know if he have a spell on Olio. I don't know what he have. But Olio will sit down there, listening, talking, all kind of garbage. And you follow, you clapping too. You clapping. When you come now after everything done, everything is said and done, to come and say you apologize. Apologizing to who? You do something?
You see this man calling back with old man. Old man, do not call back my program. Mr. Archer, hold on. The gentleman who called me from 307-1543 just now, do not call back my program. You're too disrespectful. Do not call back my program. All right? Good.
Sharon, don't let nobody, they tell what the training that I have, anybody who could get you vexed could control you. So
nobody can get me vexed, but I just putting it out there. Do not call my program.
Let them rant and rave.
Right.
Because let me tell you something, Sharon. A lot of people thought TNM had gone and Camilla will win election because they're giving out people. And I'm telling people in La Wakita, thanks very much. Thanks very much to take the advice. Take everything they give you. What they've come with, take it. Don't say you don't want it, take it. And then you vote sensibly. Make the right choice. And again, Sharon and Bruce, thanks very much. Mr. Chance, thanks very much. And everybody who went out there and worked for the TNM to make sure that we have a sensible Prime Minister, a sensible government to continue the work and save the lives of Trinbagonians. Because if we or anybody take God out of the thought and put Camilla there, you'll have seen what will happen.
Thank you very much, Mr. Archer.
And I will say, people Good
Thank
morning.
you very much. Overseas line caller, good morning.
Phyllis, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm good. Crown Point?
Well, yes, Sharon.
You're calling on the overseas line.
Well, girl, my finger get corn right now.
What's good? What's going on?
Hi, good, Sharon. Good morning.
Morning.
Thanks for the thing, eh?
Yeah, no problem, man.
Right. Sharon?
Yes, my dear.
When I listened to Farley and Mr. Duke, I just started laughing. You know why they're apologizing now? Because they did not get to complete the crime they had set out to complete. So they're sorry that they didn't complete it. But I want to tell Farley and Duke, Tobagonians are not fools. According to Mr. Archer, Tobagonians are well schooled politically. Right? And come 2021, the local election, we are going to beat them 12-0 again. Right? A lot of people who ran behind them for the election, Sharon. This spring election morning, they were only eating and drinking and spending what was given to them by Mr. Duke and Farley. And Mr. Farley sat down there, listened to everything that Mr. Duke said, degrading women in Tobago, and calling them all kind of names. Right? So how you expect to do that and expect people to come back and vote for him? He don't know Tobagonians, you know. He don't know them at all. Right? So let Farley and Mr. Duke and them bypass the election for 2021, come and repent to all Tobagonians from the east down to the west, from the north to the south. Right? And then Tobagonians will start considering them as disciplined people and will start to support them wholeheartedly. But not right now. Right, Sharon? So forget file me instead of filing them. Right now, we continue on the ground for the 2021 election. So all have a nice day. Bruce, I'll call you and talk to you.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah, all right. Sharon?
Yes, my dear.
Enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you very much. Now, he calling in. You know, I just get my facts good. So the caller calling just now, 307-1543. You're calling to chastise me because I am your child. So you could put me over your lap and cut my tail. But you're not looking for the UNC activists that tried to destroy Kamala in a viral WhatsApp letter. You have to find them, he or she or whoever.
But this is it.
Find that person and chastise them.
Send them to the Cabal page.
That's all you have to do. Go there.
The Cabal page is clearly somebody from inside of the party.
From inside of the party. Go there and deal with that. That's where the disrespect is. It's not we who say that your leader have a 5-day holiday. It's not we who say that you fall long on Gandhi's statue. It's not we who say that, you know, other things that I don't want to mention. But go there and find them. Talk to them. Caller, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yes, good morning.
Morning. Bruce Wayne, morning.
Yeah, man.
Hey, donkey.
Yeah,
the
program as usual. So take on that plum, man. I want to come and them pictures. I was very disappointed that the people of Tobago East see that was in due count was so much of vote. I was very, very disappointed after the central government, because the city, the government of Trinidad and Tobago, has done so many projects up on that side. The fire station, the police station, the hospital in progress, the administration, and so many other things. You understand? I just represent down Sandra Kodjo side of the west. But I was very disappointed. He could have come with so many votes up on that side. But they had to watch that. I want to thank the young people who came out in the East-West corridor, took what they had to take, as in 2015 when they did in Tobago, take what they had to take and vote all these people. You understand? So I'm looking forward to the swearing today. I ain't so worried about the Tobago Assembly election next year. That guy doing a very good job, Dennis.
Yeah, boy.
He's very articulate, but that boy could talk. He have a voice like over in London, you know. He's very articulate, eh?
It's very good.
Yeah. I like his style and he's humble too. All right, Sharon, so I'll look on and listen. You have a blessed day.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
So, Tobago, the lines are still open for you. And you can call 342-0081, 478-0595. And if you want to use the overseas line, it's 71. Let me tell you, 1-718-874-3860. And, of course, you can see us live in studio on the Street 919 FM live in studio. You've seen us live in studio. Go on to your Facebook, the Street 919 FM, and please share the live. 7 shares is not enough. Don't be selfish this morning. Share the live so people can know that we're on. And on YouTube, it's Street live stream. I think that's it. I'm going to make sure now. So, we are only accepting calls from Tobago at this time. Please do so. Yes, Street live stream. We are on live on YouTube. So you can get us there. Caller, good morning.
Welcome, good morning, Sharon.
Good morning.
Good morning to Bruce also and all our listeners in Tobago and worldwide. Sharon,
yes, my dear.
We don't want any apology from Farley and we don't want no apology from Watson because the name says the likes like Vanilla Allen Toppin and Jeff Davidson and all these big people were behind PDP, right? They wait until after the election, so all these men in the party didn't come from women, or them have wives, they have sisters, right? So I don't try to hoodwink nobody because it's just Tobago House of election, House of Assembly election coming up. They're too disrespectful, right? And we're not sitting down and accept that. All the little young people who they such a woman they had running up and down behind them, right? Shows that they have no moral, they have no class. Because if they're sitting down and listen to them talking about Ayana and Champagne that kind of way, what are you putting all yourself in? Eh? If they're talking about Ayana and Champagne, what they're going to say about all yourself because all they meet nowhere in the party. We're not accepting that. So the Begonians have to stand up for something. We're not bowing for nothing. Right? People have to keep their head on their shoulder. And let Watson one for let Watson apologize to himself. Let Polly do place anything in because he at the head of the party now and they're looking for votes for House of Assembly election. Hell no. The licks might be worse this time for the House of Assembly election. Pleasant day, Tobago, Lockton and listening, Sharon.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I am not taking any apology. They make a whole issue when the Calcutta ship was mentioned. They carry on. Dr. Rowley came out and he set the tone. Fali, you sit down there and you said absolutely nothing. Nothing, you know. And you are the political leader at this time. You said absolutely nothing. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon and Bruce. How are you?
Good morning. We are fine.
You know, I just wanted to say something. How could Watson and Tasha sit down at a meeting and watch Farley apologize for a big man after Watson stand on a podium claiming that I don't care, speak and call women dirty and stink, and you get Farley yesterday could stand up to have to apologize for him, and he's sitting down there. Yeah? What Watson think he's doing? They're playing smart with foolishness. But you see what happened, they're planning their strategy to come for the THA because there is where they want to get in. But I urge my PNN people to get ready, strap up their boots and ready to kick every one of them down the drain. Let we take control of it, THA. 12-0 we hitting them. Thank you, Sharon and Bruce.
Thank you very much. Good morning, Mrs. Crosby.
Good morning, Sharon. Morning, everybody else. When I heard that boy cuss him mother and his sister, tell them how stink they are, I said he doomed for life. Okay, bye.
Lord. And I am very serious. And I know that people will be upset with me. But the truth is the truth. And as true patriots say, it's a brute. It is a brute. And I want to tell people something. Don't come after me. I am not the target. So I'm letting you know early, I am not the target. Let me tell you what the target is. And I'll continue to tell you. A vote for the PDPs, a vote for the UNC. Watch on election night, PDP were on their board as the 40 and the 40th and the 41st constituency. Why did the UNC send up candidates in Tobago? No, they didn't. Because they had the two candidates there already. So hold it quiet. And see how they think of what they say and how they think of us. And even so, let me tell you, all these things, these racial slurs and tones and conversations on the Facebook, on you name it. Watson Duke ain't come out, no Barris ain't come out, Farley, nobody ain't come out one day and distance themselves from that. Not one day and condemn it. Not one day. Caller, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Morning from Tobago. I just want to ask one question. Can a leopard change its skin? No way. They can't change nothing. So we are here waiting on them like they have.
we are waiting. And congratulations to my Prime Minister this morning. I'm dressed in, sitting down in my drawing room to watch my Prime Minister being back in office. Thank you, all. Have a blessed day. Love you all.
Thank you very much.
So get ready for the return of Iowa Stage this Wednesday, August 19 at 7 p.m. till we have worship. Wednesdays featuring some of the hottest names in gospel: Nigel Lopez, Michelle Sylvester, Alicia Murray, and Brenzil Brashnell. On Thursday, August 20th, is Pan Night featuring ace panist Earl Brooks live at 7 p.m. On Friday night, August 21st, at 7 p.m. is Calypso Night with the man himself, Neil Iwer George, as well as One-on-One with Impulse. Saturday night, we will be having Trinidad Ghost and Trinidad Madman. We close off the weekend with Reggae Sunday. Iowa Stage will be live on the Street 919 FM, this Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iowa TV, and the Street on YouTube. Tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts, Iowa Stage One-on-One with the Artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music, Pan Trinbago, and U-Store, Lady Hales Avenue, San Fernando.
So we go back to, Michelle Sylvester is my darling. And Earl Brooks is that's my next doodoo, but we don't talk so often as before, as be so busy. Let me read the letter for Tobago and Trinidad to hear. UNC activist destroys Kamla in viral WhatsApp letter, not me. So I want to read it for old man. I'm a proud UNC supporter and I am offended. An hour has passed since Kamla Persad-Bissessa's Facebook page has posted her official concession, and what I read offended me. I am heartbroken, I am angry, and I am past disappointed. While you have accepted responsibility for your abject failure at the polls, yet again, you continue to avoid the consequences of your failure, which accrue to us, the UNC, the 309,000 that voted for you. Your concession was replete with lies, false hope, promises, and victimhood. While we are your only victims, as I look on at your train wreck, my heart goes out to our brilliant PRO, Anita Haynes. You must be exhausted trying to defend your desperate charm of a recount and your shameless absence since election night. After your draconian racist campaign run by Valdez and Tory failed in 2015, you were yet again convinced by people that know nothing about this party to run the same failed campaign. All you are reading an article, after bribery in the marginals, after watching for myself, Jolene John, it is alleged, I'm reading a document there, pay voters with all cotton bills, deliver fridges and stoves to PNM voters who never would have voted UNC. After you shame the UNC by stalling democracy, giving false hope to your base of supporters who want nothing more than the UNC to win, with the pursuit of a recount, the PNM increased their votes in every seat. I am offended to read the words. Until such time as our party chooses otherwise, I will remain their faithful champion and servant. As a staunch UNC supporter and activist who finally gets an answer for the loss, 8 days from the loss, I have had it. Mrs. Persad-Bissessa, I am talking directly to you. Your racist campaign backfired on us, the East Indians, and cast a horrible shadow across the country. We must now defend our identity because of you and your campaign. Your lawyer, Kelvin Ramkissoon, advised you vacate your seat and leadership immediately. The damage cannot be undone. Your window to be perceived with the integrity, and now past. And to be clear, that past when you put yourself before Tobagonian citizens by stalling the swearing in of a new government during a pandemic. I will not accept your mama guy, and I am one in thousands feeling like this. It is time to restart and rebuild our proud party, and you, Kamla Prasad Bisesa, must not just concede to the PNM, but you must concede to us in the UNC too. I will not vote UNC, and I will not encourage my fellow UNC supporters to not vote UNC as long as you are there. This failure and embarrassment will continue if we blindly follow you. You have had your time, your age of glory, and have made your contribution, and we thank you, but it's time for you to move on. This party needs to move towards a more enlightened vision, one that follows the original vision, Mr. Pandey. You are smothering the UNC with ego and deceit. You are taking your supporters for granted, thinking we cannot see your motives. Until you step down, I will not vote the UNC, nor support this party. You are the problem. As much as it pains me, as unimaginable as this was 6 months ago, I am now forced to consider the PNM as the only serious political institution in this country. Now former UNC voter and activist, turned swing voter. And I want to tell Tobagonians, so in Trinidad, we had the racist campaign and all the conversations and all the advertisements. And in Tobago, we had the disrespect and the nasty behavior of a political party. That today, you, Mr. Farley, of whom I have a lot of respect for, but I can't say that today. Because if I have done something to hurt anyone or disrespected them, it is my duty for me, Sharon Felix, to apologize. Not Bruce Wayne, not Jason Thomas. And if I am sitting there and Jason Thomas is taking the mic to apologize to me, it says something. I have not accepted the responsibility to apologize to you, the listeners, or the viewers, or the callers. So I want to put that in your head for you to understand. Because this is not the first time I've heard Mr. Archer say it. The people in the East, that's what he said. Yes, Watson Duke. You all don't read. So in other words, you're not okra about what's going on. So if I bring this and I open your mouth and push it in it and I tell you, close your mouth and swallow, they will do it. That's how we think of you. Caller, good morning.
Sharon Pleasant, good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, I want to say good morning to the Commander-in-Chief, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley.
Mr. Trim.
Yes, Sharon.
I make how the voice.
Yes, I want to say pleasant good morning to the Commander-in-Chief, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, Ms. Shamfa Kojo, and Ms. Ayana Webster Roy.
Mr. Trim?
Yes, Sharon.
I'm waiting on you.
Oh, yes, Sharon. Sharon, I want to say pleasant good morning to the bright minds of Tobago who would have gathered with Mr. Who are talking about Watson, the great Solomon Duke. Sharon, this morning, I am up and out and running. I want to say thanks to the soldiers on the ground, especially in the East, for a great job. And the reason why I'm saying this morning, Sharon, is that a lot of people believe that the people in the East, the men on the block, that they are dumb, they don't read, and they don't understand politics.
So, Mr. Trim, you heard
Yes.
that. You heard that said. You heard that was said already.
Yes, Sharon, I was on the ground after the Prime Minister won the first general election. The reason I choose not to say anything on the air, because you had a lot of fighters in the air. And our war is not being won only in the air, but on the ground. So I choose to stay on the ground quietly and to work in order for us to bring this victory home. Because when you listen on all these political platforms, you would realize that a lot of the people who would have supported the PDP are, according to Ms. Ayanna Webster-Roy, they were resurrected from the grave. Or like Mr. Vanas James, who were educated by the PNM. And to turn back and see that he would have said all these things. He had a chance to serve the people of Tobago under the Ho Choi Charles administration. And Sharon, they did nothing. So to come back now and to disrespect Dr. Rowley in the manner they all did, and to disrespect the people of Tobago the way they did, we are preparing and waiting for them for January. Sharon, Tobagonians are not foolish. We learn to count with facts. We learn to count with our fingers and our toes before calculator came into existence. So coming and trying to fool us and believe that you could bring roti and you could bring rum and you could pass on the block and drop $100 and for the young people to support you, I guess they understand that Tobagonians are not foolish. I want to say special good morning to the soldiers in the east again, Louis Door, Lamy Road, Breadfruit Alley, all these brothers and them. I want to say thanks again, and I want to say great is the PNM. Sharon, we are soldiers on the ground. The Marines are on the ground, quietly, and we are working, and we are preparing for the next battle. I had a meeting last night with some of the soldiers in the east, and I want to say to Mr. Farley, Augustine, which everybody loves, he needs to get away from that organization because all he's doing is destroying himself. I had a meeting with my soldiers last night, and Sharon, great is the PNM. Great is the PNM, and we will always prevail. And Dr. Rowley, you have real soldiers watching your back. Quietly in each corner in Tobago, soldiers are watching your back. So you go brave, and we will continue to win the war. Thanks to Ms. Kamala for the disrespect. Thanks to Anna Ramlogan. Sharon, when Ramlogan came to Tobago, I was on the airport when he came. It's $20 million they brought up here to win this election. If you know,
Mr. Trim, it's alleged.
Sharon, I am saying 20 million. It's not alleged. I have people and soldiers in the PDP. When the money came, I was in the airport. I went to pick up somebody who came to work with us on the ground. The same flight the woman came, I wouldn't call her name, it's the same flight he came on. When the money reached, they kept the meeting by the fire service, new union building, what they call the credit union building, up by Gardenside Street. And the plan was to buy the election like they did in Guyana. This is why they were not canvassing. But because we were smart enough to get those information and to be able to execute the way we did, this is why they didn't buy the election. They were planning to do just what they did in Guyana, Sharon. This was their plan. But it just backfired on them. And all the money and done to Begonians, they have the rest to spend. So I am saying to you, like Mr. Orville London said to us, take the money and say, no thank you. Have a good morning, Tobagonians. Soldiers, east, west, north, and south, the battle continue. God bless.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
No, I wasn't there, so I can't say that I see or I know. So that is the views of the caller and not the views of the radio station, nor the host, nor DJ. Caller, are you calling from Tobago?
Oh gosh, no, Sharon.
Right, we are taking Tobago callers. Right? After the news, I'm going to open the line for everyone, but we must be disciplined. Tobago has not been getting the opportunity to be heard. They have complained to me, and I've decided I'll try my best to give them an hour or so. So we have a hold from 7 till we have time. Let's be our sisters and brothers keepers now, man. So, I am very happy to hear Tobagonians speaking out. And the only how that could have happened, or it could happen, is because they're ready to talk. They feel comfortable to speak to us on this program. And I am not going to accept anybody derailing what I have planned to do. Caller, are you calling from Tobago?
Yes, I am. Morning.
Good morning to you.
Morning, boss. Morning. Mr. Farley, let me get a little like that. Leave Mr. Watson. You see them and let you down. They man degrade you by. So all they in the party for. Because all you know will ever repeat, and if you go in jail or you got to take over the party. Is that all you have morality like? I don't know sister by or mother or auntie, Mr. Farley by. Could I take a hard disrespect from Mr. Watson? And Mr. Farley, you get something here to apologize for, you know, when you called Dr. Oliana.
Okay.
Did you apologize for that?
Who do that? Who did that? What's no, Mr. Farley?
Watson, on the platform. You asked him to apologize for that, Mr. Farley. Come on, Mr. Farley. Faking. The boy faking you, playing poker with you. Showing your innocent face and you get chunked out in the hole. You are faking, Mr. Farley. Leave that. Look how Miss Boys get on. Look how she degrades herself. I wonder if she, Mr. Watson, was talking about when he called them what they called them. Me feeling as she, you know, because as she not be able to kind of read it. Farley, check yourself now, boy. To be go like you, but check yourself, boy. Have a nice day, man. Thank you.
Thank you very much, caller. Guys, we go into the ads and then we have the news. We'll be back.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our...
This Friday, it's Calypso Night on Iowa Stage, featuring...
Hello, well this is Impulse, and you see this Friday on Iowa George Stage is one-on-one with me and I. Don't forget, this Friday on Iowa George Stage is real guys, so log in, tune in, you and I. This Friday, real thing, all kind of thing, ting.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Isa Markman. You see the Saturday the 22nd of August on Iowa Stage. I will tell you, if I was married, I would have married on stage. Not the ordinary stage, but Iowa big stage. Because stage just cross and I just cross. We just all cross together. So in the middle of the night when the thing is right, we just cross Iowa Stage together. Yo, this is your boy Trinidad Madman, and I'm going to be live and alive on a one-on-one virtual concert. stage this Saturday, the 22nd of August. All make it a date and don't be late. This is going to be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iwa George, and it's going to be streaming on YouTube, on Iwa TV, and Instagram at Iwa George. Let's make it a date and don't be late, because this Saturday is a solo event. It's Shell Long. Let me tell you why it's Shell Long. Let me get on the next one. Trinidad man. When everything, all this kind of music, this thing, they get to the music and rush here. See, Saturday the 22nd, everybody tune in. Okay, listen. Rubber ducky, tweet, tweet, tweet. Rubber ducky, tweet, tweet, tweet. Rubber ducky, tweet, tweet, tweet. Saturday, this is Saturday. Saturday, it's sell off, it's sell off, it's sell off. Rubber ducky, tweet, tweet, tweet. Marion, Iwa stage, make it a later to village. Bathing in the bathroom, rubbing on my skin with blue soap, trying to get the blight away, go away. I want the blight go away.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwa George, Facebook Neil Iwa George, and YouTube Iwa TV. It's Iwa Stage.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here, as you know. We go together about educating people, so you see, when you're educated, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here at Natural Solution Education. That's the first premise of a doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our central immune protectors and immune enhancers. This is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Right? Now, we're going to start by the Oxylite. You've heard us mention this already. Now, the Oxylite is your hydrogen peroxide, and like I said before, the senior people will be quite familiar with this, because this is used, as you can see here on the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach. What do I mean? The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria, antifungal, etc. is the same protection you get with this, but of course the human body can handle this. Now with this, you're taking 3 drops 3 times a day, and this will release and expand oxygen in the system. And as we know, once oxygen in the system, body is able to heal. The medical fraternity always knew that. The thing is, the challenge is to have oxygen stable enough in a particular area in enough time to cause change. What we have is the Oxylite that will do a good job in that area. And there's a range of issues here. And by the way, this will protect you from a number of things, especially those of you suffering respiratory problems. Here we have what we call the liquid chlorophyll. Now, chlorophyll is one of my favorites because this has the ability to cleanse and detoxify the blood. Under a microscope, guys, this looks the identical way to the human blood. And even the platelets, because the difference is this has magnesium at its base, and of course our cells have iron at its base in its core, but it's the same thing, meaning that this will be able to help to build the blood. For those of you who have low blood count and issues in blood, this is excellent for building blood and detoxifying the body. I promise you guys, if you take this for 3 months straight, it will deodorize your body to the point where you would experience no morning breath. You will sweat, but you will get no scent, and most importantly, as I tell persons and they laugh sometimes, you will use this and you will defecate and there will be no scent. Completely deodorizing the system. Of course, you know about our Super Silver has become very, very famous, and I don't have to mention about this much because people know the benefits of silver. As a matter of fact, silver is what they used before the advent of antibiotics. This is nature's antibiotic, people. It will kill those bacteria, those microorganisms or pathogens we call them, without harming the immune system. So this is big time, and this is something that every household should have. You should have this in your medicine cabinet. We're talking about functional medicine here, that you can reach for this if your child's scraped, they have a bruise, a cut, what have you. If you take this, you take it about 1 tablespoon 2 or 3 times a day, depending on the size of the individual. And this will protect you even in
Morning,
this time
Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 7 a.m. major newscast on the Street 919 FM. In the headlines, the new cabinet to be sworn in today. Dr. Rudal Munilal slams UNC members prematurely calling for change. And overseas,
over 800 dead in the latest flooding in India.
And now for the details. 10 days after success at the polls, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley's new cabinet is set to be sworn in later today. This comes as the Elections and Boundaries Commission submitted its final result to President Paul M. Weeks after recounts in 6 constituencies. On Tuesday, the Prime Minister offered a little insight on the makeup of the new cabinet. However, he did state that there would be some changes in the composition. A list of how the Prime Minister intends to assemble the cabinet had been circulating on social media on Tuesday, showing Dr. Nyan Gatsby Dolly as the new Minister of Education, Colm Imbert as the Energy Minister, and former PNM Chairman Conrad Enlil as Minister of Finance. The cabinet will be sworn in at 4 p.m. today. In other news, re-elected Member of Parliament for Oropouche East, Dr. Rudal Munilal, said on Tuesday that he does not support any effort to sabotage the internal process of the United National Congress. In a statement to the media, Dr. Rudal Munilal said that the UNC has a democratic process which determines office holders, as he supported the process. He went on to add that he did not agree with or support persons from within or outside the party who seek to shortcut the process of the party's internal elections. He lamented having seen persons he considered to be stalwarts of the party who held high national office because of the party, calling for change that would essentially short-circuit the democracy of the which the UNC is committed. According to the bylaw of the UNC, the party's national executive internal elections are due in November of this year. Also in the news, Thursday's total number of positive COVID-19 announced was 41 after the Ministry of Health reported 29 cases in an earlier update. This brings the number of positive cases in the country to 629, 477 of which are active cases. The number of deaths remain at 12. And now for a look at overseas news with Jason Thomas.
Heavy rains across India have triggered massive flooding and have caused landslides responsible for the deaths of over 800 people across several states. The flooding in recent days has seen houses swept away and agricultural crops destroyed in various regions. Rescue teams have been deployed to the worst affected regions. The India Meteorological Department, IMD, has warned that more heavy rains are expected in the northwestern regions of the country. The monsoon season lasts from June to September and wreaks havoc across South Asia every year. That was a look at our international news for this morning.
Thank you, Jason Thomas. And now for a look at the weather. For the period today until midnight, Trinidad, Tobago and the Windward Islands, partly cloudy to cloudy with occasional showers and a chance of the thunderstorm favoring Tobago during the day and northern Trinidad in the afternoon, with conditions becoming settled by nighttime. Gusty winds and street flash flooding can be experienced in areas under heavy showers and thunderstorms. The remainder of the Lesser Antilles tonight and tomorrow fair to partly cloudy with few isolated showers. Seas moderate, waves 2 meters occasionally, 2.5 meters in leewards in open waters, less than 1 meter in sheltered areas. It is currently 31 degrees Celsius in Piarco and 31 degrees Celsius in Crown Point. And here's a recap of our headlines. The new cabinet to be sworn in today. Dr. Rudal Munilal slams UNC members prematurely, calling for change. And overseas,
over 800 dead in the latest flooding in India.
You've just heard our 7 a.m. national newscast on the street 919 FM. Stay tuned for Tobago News at 9. I am Sharon Felix.
And I'm Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
tell you, if I was to married, I would have married on stage. Not the ordinary stage, but I want big stage. Because stage just cross and I just cross, we just all cross together. So in the middle of the night when the thing is right, we just cross I want stage together. Yo, this is your boy Trinidad Madman, and I'm going to be live and alive on a one-on-one virtual concert at Iowa Stage this Saturday, the 22nd of August. Only make it a date and don't be late. This is going to be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, and it's going to be streaming on YouTube, on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Let's make it a date and don't be late, because this Saturday is a solo event. It's Shell Long. Let me tell you why it's Shell Long. Let me get on the next one. Trinidad Madman. When everybody, all this kind of music, the hardest thing to get to the music and rush here. See Saturday the 22nd, everybody tune in. Okay, listen. Rubber ducky, tweet, tweet, tweet. Rubber ducky, tweet, tweet, tweet. Rubber ducky, tweet, tweet, tweet. Saturday, this is Saturday. Saturday, it's sell off, it's sell off, it's sell off. Rubber ducky, tweet, tweet, tweet. Marin, Iowa Stage, make it a little to village. Bathing in the bathroom, rubbing on my skin with blue soap, trying to get the blight away, go away. I want the blight go away.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here, as you know. The whole thing is about educating people, so you see, when you're educated, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here at Natural Solution Education. That's the first premise of a doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our central immune protectors and immune enhancers. This is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Right? Now, we're going to start by the Oxylite. You've heard us mention this already. Now, the Oxylite is your hydrogen peroxide, and like I said before, the senior people will be quite familiar with this, because this is used, as you can see here on the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach.
So, that was that for Watson Duke and so on. I saw an article somewhere this morning, and I say, So responses were I seen responses were too late, but yesterday Dr. Rowley and the People's National Movement had a press conference, and a lot of things were outlined, and I wonder if people were listening. But the entire Keith Rowley cabinet is to be sworn in at 4 o'clock this afternoon at President's House in St. Anne's. It would be the first swearing in at this venue since 2003. Okay. Noting at a news conference at Balize House yesterday that the government lost 1 week during the general election recounting process, the Prime Minister said the entire government would be sworn in because it had to get down to work. He said he was a little disappointed his government had not been able to hit the ground running, and that the last week has been wasted in gross futility. He said the government had a budget to prepare. You would see more of the new people who would come into the parliament accepting significant responsibility. But there would be a very strong element of continuity in the government, he stated. I am in the process of putting together a cabinet and the rest of the government, which by tomorrow, which is today, to this afternoon, should be available to the public, because I intend to accept the invitation of the President, Paula May Weeks, to attend on her tomorrow at 4 o'clock. So the general elections of 2020 would be finally over, and we would begin to focus on the future of Trinidad and Tobago, he added. The Prime Minister said he received communication from the President indicating that she had received the requisite correspondence from the Elections and Boundaries Commission, EBC, on the 2019 elections result. Prime Minister tight-lipped on cabinet appointments. Rowley was reluctant to disclose any ministerial appointment and would not reveal whether Attorney General Faris Al-Bari will be retaining his portfolio. So Trinidad and Tobago know how we fast. We good at that. We have a degree in that. We like to speculate bad. But before I go any further, and I forget to do this when I came in, I want to thank Pastor Charles and Mr. X, Vern X Devon, for yesterday. I did look at it. I enjoyed the program yesterday. And I want to say to our listenership, oh God, and our viewers, oh, they're not easy. Just when these people thought that, like I would take off Bruce and Sharon, Bacchanal was going on. And listen, I woke up to a call. Is it by you?
Yeah, because they wake me up.
I was with Hannah because I got up and I wasn't feeling good. So I decided to take some medication and went back and lie down. And when I got the call, I said, wait. And then I see, Hannah, my phone was going mad. And somebody sent me a text to say like flu-like symptoms. I know, oh, Jesus. I had to call Mr. X and tell him, please fix that. People going crazy here. And then they started to go after Mr. X. I said, oh God, all you stop. All kind of thing. You know, if I didn't taught Trinidad and Tobago that this morning program was very important, yesterday you all made me feel so. And while I was laughing at some of the comments and trying to put some sense into the thing, I had to go in and start to type and tell them, look, no, listen, here, you see Teresa come and she said, don't mess with the titles. You know, man. Guys, I love you all and I appreciate, and I never thought that we were loved so much. But here now, you all made me feel really, really, really good yesterday. And I want to tell all of you, despite some of you all being bad, tap your shoulder. Tap your shoulder. You're good. And that's just an example. Don't mess with the titans of democracy. Oh boy. So people this morning share the live and not accepting this little bit of viewers. What happened? Where's my sharing? If I have 320 something person looking at me on Facebook and 100 plus on YouTube, and you're not sharing on Facebook to share the live, then you're being very you're being greedy. You want us for yourself? Share the live, let other people see us. Let me say good morning to Massachusetts. Massachusetts, send a thing for me. Like he was going bad. Oh gosh. Guys, I love you, and thank you very much.
Enough love.
Enough love for you all. So Trinidad and Tobago, we speculating this morning because today is swearing in. We speculating. So in the papers, this is what I saw. Sources, however, told the Express, I don't know who is the sources, that the new Labour Minister is Stephen McCletchy. I don't know. I don't understand.
Where these sources come out from?
Where these sources come from? All you went in Dr. Rowley head overnight and take out all the... Did you put a machine and scan his brains and what's going on? Procurement consultant McCletchy has 40 years of experience in the supply chain management, project execution, business development, strategy planning and finance, and currently works at NGC National Gas Company as a senior manager in supply chain management. Sources said the new education minister, who would manage this portfolio in this period of pandemic uncertainty, is Dr. Nyan Gatsby-Dolly, the former Minister of Culture, Community Development and the Arts. Gatsby-Dolly holds a PhD in chemistry, organic chemistry. After graduating from St. Augustine Girls High School, she attended the University of the West Indies, graduating with a BSc, MPHIL, what is that?
MPhil.
Yeah. And PhD in chemistry. She also completed a postgraduate diploma in educational technology with distinction from the School of Education in 2006. She's a former lecturer at COSTAT, from which she entered politics. Well, this is the type of, this ain't no fake. The Calabar people. This ain't no fake resume or fake degrees.
No false papers.
No. Sources also said Clarence Rambarat will return to the Ministry of Agriculture. Rambarat contested Shagona's East seat and was unsuccessful. He has never contested in a safe PNM seat, having unsuccessfully fought the Mayaro seat in 2015. A lawyer by profession, he was for 20 years a university lecturer in administrative and constitutional law, international law at the University of British Columbia in Canada. He has held the portfolio of agriculture, land and fisheries since September 11, 2015. He also acted as a leader of government business in the Senate in the absence of Franklin Kahn. I want you to listen to the caliber of persons, huh? Not nobody pick up here, drop inside, and the next thing you see in movies galore.
No movie stars here.
When you look for their portfolio, go and see made good movies, spoke well on the mic, articulate with the waist movement. That's what we will see. Sorry to have to say it, but I can't be a hypocrite.
It is what it is.
The Prime Minister has indicated that agriculture would be an area of major focus in the new term. You would see some changes that will focus on some of the major initiatives. One of the areas you would see is agriculture. Us giving agriculture center stage, we intend to do a lot of work in agriculture and also the question of digitization. And that is needed. Trust me. Dr. Rowley said when asked about the features of the new cabinet, he added that this was in step with the roadmap to recovery arrangement amidst the COVID-19 pandemic. Dismissive of concession. The Prime Minister was dismissive of opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessa's concession yesterday, which he suggested came too late. I said it. I said it. I don't know that a concession after the EBC has written to the President, advising the President that it has determined who has won the 41 seats, and the President is inviting the leader of the winning party to form a government. There is no room for any concession there, he said. Dr. Rowley said the August 10th election was well run, especially since it was done in a pandemic. He also said the huge number of irregularities and unnecessary accusation against the EBC by the opposition leader and her party were just an attempt to justify not having won the elections. I do not think that that is helpful, he said, adding that the EBC was not controlled by political entities, but was an independent body. Dr. Rowley said with the government's slim parliamentary majority, a 3-seat majority, the parliament would pass laws that this majority can pass. He said it would be a challenge to pass special majority legislation. He said this budget would be done one with a difference because it had to cater for pandemic, the whole area of the pandemic, and required footwork. And this was why the election was called early, to give the new government enough time to prepare it. Trinidad and Tobago, all you know we like bacchanal and confusion and mayhem. All you know we love that. Iron. Let us put a cabinet together this morning, huh? Let me see how the mind's working today. But let me forget Kamla Persad-Bissessa and the UNC. Forget Aloy Isa, yes, let me forget he. Forget Watson Duke now. That era gone. So we're now in the cabinet era. So let's be the devil's advocate today. And we're going to start with the Ministry of the Attorney General. We already know who the Prime Minister is going to be. So we want to start with the Ministry of the Attorney General. I'm taking your calls, 3420081. Oh, let's forget the number,
478-0595.
Also, why have these two numbers and they know very well it's not any phone?
I don't know. And if you're calling from the US and we're abroad, or your Magic Jack at home, 718-874-3860.
And I want to tell, wait, before I take the call, who caller have you on hold? You know, some are be real disrespectful. And the racial tones wouldn't stop. And I want to tell one of my colleagues, my friend, Dr. Rowley is not Mugabe. Know your place. Know your place. Dr. Rowley, his name is Keith Christopher Rowley. His name is not Mugabe. Know your place. And if there's a joke, make that joke to yourself. Yeah? Good. I'm behaving bad for my Prime Minister. Caller, good morning. And please lower your radio when you're calling. Caller, good morning.
Hello.
Caller, good morning.
Are you there?
Okay, we lost that call. Overseas caller, good morning.
Hey.
What's going on
Where'd
here?
everybody go?
Caller, good morning.
Good, Karen. Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Ted Ba,
Yes, my dear.
I need some lemons.
Because them lemons small on the tree right now.
Yeah, lemons.
So they ain't full yet?
Remember we had some, how they call it, multiple bearings for this year as it's a leap year. So now the young one's coming out again.
Take care of feelings.
My
because I
choice.
had something.
My choice for that Attorney General, Jelly of Scotland.
Oh.
Criminal persecution in the property.
Oh, good.
Yes. And we could have some other areas for the other gentlemen.
Okay.
That's mine for this morning.
Okay, thank you very much. Caller, overseas line, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Don't mess with the Titans.
Teresa. Teresa, all you behave bad, you know. Oh,
I call it because my pick for the AG is Faris Awari. Keep him there. Keep him there. You only have one, so I'll get you with the one. But if I can't get you again, Mr. Dial Singh needs to stay. Mr. Embert needs to stay. Mr. Stewart needs to stay. Okay?
Thank you very much.
Then anything else could change. But that's my 4 pick.
And where will you put my Camille Robinson Regis?
Right where she always was.
We're planning?
Well, no, I would like her. She did a good job with what she was doing before the election call. Right? So if they keep her there, that's okay. But if they move her, I know Dr. Rowley would give her something that he knows she can handle. But I love her next to Dr. Rowley in the parliament. What position is that she holds?
Leader of government business.
That she needs to stay. She needs to stay there.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
But she did a good job with, I could never remember the portfolio that she had.
The last one?
That was...
Social development?
Right. Yes. Oh, she was fantastic in that job.
Okay.
Yes, she was. So I don't know where they would move her to, but if they keep her there, hopefully they get somebody that could help her too, because I know it's a hard job, right? So those are my picks. I love Camille Regis. I love her, and condolences to her on her mother's passing. And I know this cabinet is going to be great. Everybody is speculating. Dr. Rowley hold everything close to his chest.
Yeah, and
so everybody can speculate as much as they want. We'll have to wait until 4 o'clock this afternoon. And I can't wait. So, great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. And by God, we did prevail. Love you guys. Bye. Morning, Bruce Allen.
Morning.
Thank you very much. Interesting. Deep South?
Oh, Miss Felix, good morning to you. How you doing?
Hi, dear.
Once a day, that is good.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't all that happy yesterday, but I'm a little happier today because I hear your voice. And then I hear Bruce's voice. I hear something wrong with your knee.
Oh, gosh.
Bruce, you all right?
Yes, my brother, doing good.
Right. Well, once you all right and Sharon all right, are you happy? Sharon, me ain't picking no cabinet, you know.
Yes, man.
Me ain't picking no cabinet. I'm waiting on the Prime Minister to do that. And I will be I know definitely I'll be happy with the cabinet that he picked. But no, what I could tell you is that my MP to be already hit the ground in Labre.
Ooh, Papa.
Because yesterday he was right to the constituency looking at what need to be done.
Excellent.
You understand? So I want to congratulate him already. I ain't wasting no time because you know my mouth bitter when they slip I discuss bad.
All right, I know that.
And you know when they do good, I first coming out to say they do good. So he started to meet the people, watch what the constituency want. You know, with the little rain, we had a little flood, but the water run out very, very fast because they had to do some trenching on the rivers down on the side. In fact, all part of Trinidad and Tobago. You understand? But the kind of flood I hear was in Penal. Where Kamala, she wasn't doing nothing in Penal? Sharon?
Sir?
Because you see, let me tell you something. When you hear this big mouth boy who wanted a position in the cabinet of the UNC, when there's a big mouth boy who just come here sometime?
What?
Yes, he said, dotish fella. Come and talking all kind of thing about Lavanti and Labre and all kind of dotishes. Why didn't you come and talk about Penal, Princess Stone? Is that the same thing? The people have complained, and right with this little rain over the weekend here, Sharon, the most complaint you get is from Penal, Debe. And these are things that fail to address. So there's only play politics and stupidness, you know. Anyway, I want to congratulate my government again, man. Sharon, I looked on and listening.
Thank you very much.
I know the people of this country will be happy with the cabinet Dr. Pete Rowley will be picking this evening. Because he just take the time and do what he has to do. So congratulations again to the PNM. Have a good morning.
Thank you very much. I'm watching online. They put it up, you know, watching who put in finance minister. Mommy, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Sharon, I wonder where they put in my member of parliament. Follow the leader. Sharon Felix.
Yes.
I don't know who going on, who go, and I want to say congrats to everybody going here. Good job, and please, you understand me? But Brucey, good morning.
Morning.
But Bruce, breaking news. You know, it's two gentlemen down there in kindness, me calling a name. One is walk with a stick and one is another one. They always with the UNC. And you're not talking about we ain't calling no name.
Yeah.
I hear they get paid in the station.
They get what?
They get paid in the station?
They get paid in the station. So you know what is bacchanal going on? Who want to sue and who you want to sue? Bruce, I know my member of parliament name could never call into that. Bruce, serious thing, you know. Is in the station. I ain't tell it. That what he tell me. He says in the station. I laugh for so Bruce. I laugh. And you know the two are talking about?
Yeah, I think I know exactly who you're speaking about. Lord Father.
Bruce, it was bacchanal. That is good. You understand me? She used them. The kind of money I heard she had. Honestly, I heard I didn't even spend. It didn't go into my pocket. No, Sharon Felix, you all right?
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah.
Bruce, Sharon, I am no photo because I can't call nobody name. But Bruce, no good what I talking about. You understand me? Bruce, but yeah, boy, when I hear that last night, I laugh. And let me tell you, them, so they say, he told me this. You understand me?
So mommy, wait. Where they get paid for election day?
Yeah, they get paid for. You remember they were canvassing with this young lady. I don't know what even the class her. And apparently, like she decided this Sunday, to cut them up, show this one and show that one and show that one and show that one. And they had no intention of paying them. So my two goodly friends, Bruce to them to make a bacchanal. And they get a call to come to the station and collect their money. But I laugh for so long.
In the police station?
In the police station. In the police station. In the police station, they get paid, Sharon. I telling you that. You understand me? But
thank you very much.
Have a good one. I go on.
Thank you, Miss Maria. That is Maria reporting for Carnage News. Diego Martin West.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon and Bruce. Glad to know that you all are in good health this morning.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, the Attorney General, Harari, yes, keep him there. But, to Mr. Pina, he could call on Miss John if she'd like to help people in watery area. People who are flooded out. Good morning.
Thank you very much. All you're brutal, Why all you brutal so? Right, so I seen Keith Scotland, I seen Faris Alwari, people on the public utility Foster Commons. I seen all kind of thing, Education 9, Gatsby Delhi, all kind of thing they putting up. My throat, boy, my throat. Caller, morning.
Good morning, my dear Sharon.
Good morning, my dear caller.
Sharon, darling.
Yes.
You know what I want?
No.
I want Ravi Nanga to be a senator.
Yeah, boy.
He worked hard for we constituency. You understand?
Let me say good morning to Ravi. Ravi not only worked hard, he stood there for the count every day he was there.
And I also want the party to recognize Sharon.
Who is that?
You. It's time you get a work in information division, a contract work. You're damn good. You understand?
I agree with you.
Mother Tuna Puna, good morning.
All they wanted to
Sharon, you're good.
Life.
You come from far. You remember
the bacchanal on the truck.
You remember when Andy O'Brien did see you and tell you come and join the party?
Who, Andy?
Yeah,
No.
years ago.
No, it's not Andy make me join the party.
Or whoever you was walking the road.
Miss Alexander.
Right, and you was walking the road. And you used to be on the truck long time. You remember?
Yes, David, the ads coming up. David, come to sell out my business here. Guys, we'll be back. Don't shift your dial. Hold your calls.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the street 919 FM.
I, in my age, my chip does overload sometimes.
So people get ready for the return of Iowa Stage this Wednesday, August 19th at 7 p.m. till we have worship Wednesdays featuring some of the hottest names in gospel: Nigel Lopez, Michelle Sylvester, Alicia Murray, and Brenzil Branchell. On Thursday, August 20th is Pan Night featuring Ace Panis Earl Brooks live at 7 p.m. On Friday night, August 21st at 7 p.m. is Calypso Night with the man himself, Neil Iowa George, as well as one-on-one with Impulse. Saturday night, we'll be having Trinidad Ghost and Trinidad Madman. We close off the weekend with Reggae Sunday. Iowa Stage will be live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iowa George Facebook page, Iowa TV, and The Street on YouTube. Tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts, Iowa Stage one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music, Pantrin Bago, and U-Store Lady Hills Avenue in San Fernando.
All right, so we're back. We're taking your calls. Remember, today is Wednesday. Today is the day that the Prime Minister, the Attorney General, the Cabinet is going to be sworn in. Today is the day. You know, you can't stop the river from flowing when it had to flow, eh? Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
Good morning.
I want to say congratulations to our Prime Minister and our government.
Caller,
for
hold
work
on.
well done.
Caller, hold on. When you're done, tell me all of that. I will not know air bell.
You look on your radio.
Hello?
Yes, I am here.
Nice.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I want to say congratulations to our Prime Minister
Yes.
and our new government, the PNM government. I say so. What I want to just put in one little thing. I want Mr. Daniel Duki, who have fought a fight in Pointe-à-Pierre.
He did.
Fought a real fight in Pointe-à-Pierre, to be somewhere in Works and Transport as a minister. Mr. Daniel Duki. He's a strong, young, talented, educated brother. And I support him fully. I've been there with him for the longest while, and I support him until now.
And let me tell you, I know race in that because Daniel Duki is an East Indian and I love him. That's my
That's my boy.
Listen, when I tell you a nice fella, and you know what I'm talking about?
Correct.
Really
Yes.
nice, humble man. We ain't studying race.
No, I went to school with him.
The party is open to all.
He's a good gentleman. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I know his father who was the pastor. I know his brother, everybody. Right? So trust me.
But
I want that gentleman.
Let me ask you now, you see Kunji around the campaign?
Kunji?
Uh-huh.
No,
You must say you
I
know
don't.
who is Kunji.
No, I don't know Kunji.
All right, I'm waiting for him to tell me he was there helping him. I'm waiting.
I don't know Kunji.
Mm-hmm.
But I know Andrew.
Okay.
Right? And Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Right? All right.
Nice. Okay, my
Have
dear.
a blessed day.
You too, honey. Good morning.
Good morning.
And how are you today? You all?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Fellow Israel show off, no?
No, we're not showing off, Bruce.
What going on, fellas and lady?
We good. We saying that I was telling Marissa, I think he should put Nyan Gaspidoli as education minister because we know Mr. What's his name? The former minister, we know he was
Mr.
out.
Garcia.
So, yeah, I was saying that he
Let
should
me
have
say
put...
good morning to Anthony Garcia. That's my friend, my darling. Good morning to you. And good morning to Beulah. Kiss, kiss. Yes,
Yes.
go ahead.
We're thinking that Brian Manning should be in the Ministry of Finance because that's his portfolio as a junior minister.
And that's what he studied.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I know Mr. Franklin kind of would have been out too because I don't think he's so well. So, well, I don't know for energy now. I really lost on that one.
And I was also hoping that seeing people are speculating that Renuka Sagram, she might be tipped for something as well. And I'm kind of Suklal or Sagram? You want to
Sagram Singh.
Sagram Singh, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's nice if she can get a nice position where she can, dip her waters into, politics, government.
And again, a very nice person. That I know very, very
I
well.
think I started to like her on the political hustings because I didn't know her, but listening to her,
Fire.
how she speaks and stuff, yeah, she's a really wonderful woman.
I've worked with her. We worked at Sports Day. Very, very helpful, nice person, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's my.
But I just want to say all God's blessings to Dr. Keith Rowley and his team because to win an election during the pandemic is a feat in itself.
Mm-hmm.
But the team having to come in and go head first and deal with all these situations that are happening, I just want to wish them the best, and I hope that people are a little bit mindful and patient because this is something that has never happened in the history of the world, and they have an uphill battle. So while I personally and Nigel, we are personally dealing with all these fallouts from COVID and all of that, it's necessary. And I know things will get better, so we want to wish them well, and we hope that good sense prevail and everything comes out well for everybody until we get over this hurdle.
One more thing I want to say to Long, and Jason Williams should be in culture. That's just my thing.
Yeah, JW.
Yeah.
Yeah. And where's Key? Where? What you can tell me about the Attorney General?
Well, he's staying right there. Don't move he.
All right, good.
And Mr. Kit Scotland, I think he should be Legal Affairs. And, well, you leave Mr. Stewart rightly. Don't touch him at all.
Yeah, leave him alone, yeah.
Leave Stewart. That's fine. Mr. Imbert should have remained as finance minister too. That's just my take.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Nice.
Have a good day.
Okay, my dear.
All right, bye.
I like how Mr. Imbert running the finance.
Caller, good morning, Overseas Line.
Morning, Bruce. Morning, Sharon.
Morning.
All right. I want this MP for where I live here to stay right here. That is Mr. Faris. I want him to stay right as Attorney General because the amount of money I see the opposition spend here, they wanted to blow him to Iraq by his father, I would say, because he's the father from Iraq. They wanted to blow him right back to them. The amount of money I see they spend to get this seat, the time and money they put in here, we know they want him out. But I find he should stay right where he is. They could put assistant, junior, whatever around him, a team, but I want him to stay right there. And I have other prediction, but I will go through that. But what I want to say is that the public have to understand that not everybody going to get a ministerial post because Dr. Rowley always say he working with a small cabinet. But I want him to keep the ones like Dookie and JW and this girl in the East Indian girl in the East there. What's her name? Samlal Singh.
Sagram Singh Sukla.
Yes. Yeah, all these young people, they did a great job and find some way to keep them engaged and give them enough resources to work their constituency, although they're not in the parliament, because, Sharon, we have to look for 5 constituencies to concentrate on in order to get a majority next time around. So I want to keep them engaged, let them be able to work their constituency, and I hope the people who work with them will continue to work with them in the constituency. So next 5 years, we'll have a better result. But as far as Mr. Faris Alwari is concerned, I want him to stay right where he is. Thank you, PM. Bye.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Miss Sharon.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Yeah, I'm not well.
What happened to you?
I was studying to come up Tower Hill and look for you.
Ooh,
when I see he signed the book for 2 days, I say I'll have to bring the book up Tower Hill for Miss Sharon to sign.
Oh, God, boy.
Because I can't say I ain't paying you because you take 2 days. I have to pay you. Mr. Bruce, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, my brother.
Well, I was coming along by you with an umbrella. Because as far as I hear, you damage your toonie.
The toonie? Oh, Lord, Father.
But everything all right?
Yeah, man, everything cool, man.
Most important. All you don't know how much all you love when you hear people wake up 4:30 in the morning and put on the radio and can't hear songs to break me up.
I say, boy, all you're not easy and all you're not easy, boy.
I mean, we're not evil, Sharon. All you come like me cup of coffee in the morning, come, you know. Sometimes all 3 o'clock I done up watching the time, you know. Hey, we ain't playing that. But why you want to say, Sharon, Merry Christmas to my Prime Minister, peace and blessings to Trinidad and Tobago, that we could carry on the works of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. But my Sharon, you see, for me, that is near. That workforce that my Prime Minister worked with me for that past 5 years, my Sharon, I was going down with that workforce for 2020, my Sharon. because I sure and positively sure that our workforce do the job I wanted when I voted in 2015. And I sure think they could carry on the job now I vote in 2020. But the general have he say he know the difference and he could do what he had to do when the time comes. But with me, I could take on that workforce from the Attorney General, the Minister of Finance, the Minister of Health, the Minister of National Security. My whole workforce, Ms. Sharon, is what I was hoping to go with. But General Hardy say, so we're listening in and watching in to see the changes and what he put in for us. But I know he will give me good governance all the time. Yeah, Ms. Sharon?
Yes, sir.
So all the blessings, Mr. Bruce.
Oui.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you, my friend.
And don't let me have to be higher in no ambulance to come and look for you. All the blessings and all you have a safe day.
Yeah, man.
All right. Caller, good morning.
A blessed morning, Miss Sharon Felix, Bruce Wayne. Well, I see all we covered and you see them kind of giggle and laugh and think what the callers giving all you. The same thing I giving all you right now. Yes, you know what I'm saying?
All you easy, you know.
Yesterday you had two. You see
the program was very good yesterday.
You see a subs. You see a subs. You was showing you. Well, all you was lost, but you see a subs fully in that space yesterday. If you was watching you.
Now you have to remember, Vern Extavor, aka Mr. X, worked with us on mornings. You forget?
Yes, I know that. So I know that. Yeah.
You know our styling of programming.
Yes. Everything you was showing you, right? Now, congratulations once again to the Prime Minister. And I know whatever team he pick as a share, the subs will always fill in also, because he is a man who will focus on the development of Trinidad and Tobago. He focus on self. And because self have we in this position with the COVID right now, what I want to see, Ms. Felix and Bruce and loyal listeners and callers, Mr. Foster comments in the Ministry of Housing. You guys were showing you? Like the housing, I want the government to concentrate on housing. If you guys were showing you.
And I've seen all kind of thing here on this thing. I ain't seen housing
I know,
at all.
it's housing and agriculture. You see those two areas? He concentrate on that for me in this 5 years here, and I'm very comfortable. I will be very comfortable. Thank you very much.
You're so happy. You're biting up your tongue like me. Thank you, darling. Brian.
Pleasant good morning to you, Miss Felix.
Good morning. How are you?
Not too bad at all. Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Good morning, Titans of Democracy listeners and callers. And Miss Felix, I don't call in that often, but I listen every single morning. And yesterday morning, I was listening, and I said, okay, this talking like I said the person I said was Dominic, right? But then I said, nah, Dominic don't really continue like that, you know. And then when I heard Pastor Charles, and then when I was okay, I said no problem, Sharon. I know she had she worked very hard in the vineyard to the PNM and so on, and I know Bruce, you know, she wanted me to call Bruce and Bruce will say, well, listen, I will take a, I'll come in when you come in.
Okay.
But when I hear Pastor Charles after 7 o'clock start to preach,
but listen,
in all glory,
let me tell you.
I said, nah, boy, something wrong, boy.
Brian, let me tell you, in truth, Pastor Charles was supposed to come. I was supposed to be here yesterday. The program yesterday was really supposed to be an upliftment program, prayers for the nation. I really was supposed to ask Mother Adams to come in with Pastor Charles, and we were going to have a prayer session. But then I started to feel ill Sunday night into Monday morning. My stomach, boy, I don't know what bug take me. So I say, see me? Before I have to do like them children, I'll have to buy adult Pampers. I decided, take a rest.
But they could have seen something. It was like, if China, you might let me go this way on this morning, you know. Like, if they had said, well, you know, well, okay, you know, that he will be in tomorrow. But it was like, you know, I said, I see watching you. Oh, I see, no, 7 o'clock, 7:15, 7:15. I said, nah, boy, something wrong, boy. Something wrong. I said, I said, so hear me now. I gone to the extreme. I said, what wrong with Iowa? They changed not everybody, so. I said, what wrong with this man, boy? So I know Iowa's brother because I work with him in Texas. So I said, I'll call him brother, you know. There's something wrong here. What's to them? But I don't know Iowa number personally. Well, I know your brother, and I work together.
While reading the comments, that's the time I say, let me step in. This going a little too far.
But that's why I said something wrong because I said, look, you see me, I go to collect a listen to Jenny and good morning, Mr. Chance. I haven't heard you in quite a while, so I hope you're okay.
He recuperated, no worry.
Okay.
He woke
give me a call. Yeah, and if you could give me a call, I'd appreciate it. So I said, what's going on here? I said, but I called Iowa, brother, boy, something wrong. What's up? Iowa moving, so. Moving this one, moving that one, and putting all kind of people. I said, nah, man. And then when I hear Pastor Charles start oh, boy, you know what how great are he carrying? I said, nah, boy, woo. Trouble. Anyway, glad to have you guys back. I know it's been a short, long season. You know, congratulations to Prime Minister, the Right Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. I know he has some changes to make. However, I hope that Paris Alwari remains as AG because he has a lot of work to continue and finish, as well as it's not going to be easy to pass 3/5 majority with that crocus bag team there. Because if we had to go by what we have seen already with the 2 from Tunapuna and the other one from St. Joseph, but I don't expect anything less from the Iraqi race that Kamala will be leading come from whenever the elections parliament is resumed. So I have my concerns about that because we see what they give. I know Mr. Khan is former Minister of Energy, has his issues, his personal issues, but I liked him because of his experience. I hope he can, if not in the front line, he can be there in some way or form to continue to work in the Ministry of Energy. Congratulations to our former Minister of Finance. I like him there still. I'm hearing different things, but I would like Ember to continue because he did keep us away from the IMF. Mm-hmm. Whoever comes in,
I hope be very vigilant.
Thank you very much. I hope so.
Very vigilant.
You understand? Because these people are not easy. But I must admit, and the others, one more thing. I think Ms. Robertson-Ritchie should go back to planning and development. She did well where she is, but I think I hope she was just put there because of the COVID issue. You know, but I like her in planning and development and leader of government business. I think she her vast knowledge and experience there, as well as condolences to you, Mrs. Regis. I didn't say so before, the passing of your mother. But I think...
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. 9 FM.
Think it over, think it again. Listen, if I see Rash Shorty, Chalk Dust, any one of them tell them what George say. Think it over, think it again. I sit home listening to my radio. They say they're going and jam some calypso. They say they have something brand new from Rash.
Think it over. And we said, think it again. Yo, this is Iowa George. And this Friday in Iowa Stage, I will be singing some Kaiso from when Iowa George, used to sing Kaiso. I want all to make sure all that live on Iowa Stage. We're streaming on Iowa TV. Neil Iowa George on Facebook. Iowa on Instagram. You cannot miss it. Friday evening, 6 o'clock, we go start it, guys. So, Iowa George and in Paul. Guys, so this Friday.
Does wine. The shorty never used to treat young guys so not so crude. I way that teach him how to gamble and eat some food. Think it over.
Yo, well, it's yours truly, Nigel Lopez, and I'm going to be on the street 919 Wednesday the 19th of August. We doing it concert style.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Yo, we done it to my Trinidad Ghost. Catch me live on the one-on-one virtual concert. Tune into Iowa George Instagram, Iowa George Facebook, Iowa George TV, YouTube. Come on, bro, you know what any girl? I ain't see Moses, Celestia, this Saturday the 22nd of August. Live, or tune in. Trinidad Ghost performing live on Iowa Stage. Things are good, man. I'm to all them wicked girl. Most of them girl is criminal, is wicked girl. Boom.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Isa Markman. You see the Saturday the 22nd of August on Iowa Stage. Let me tell you, if I was married, I would have married on stage. Not the one on every stage, but Iowa big stage, because stage just cross and I just cross, we just all cross together. So in the middle of the night when the thing is right, we just cross Iowa Stage together. Yo, this is your boy Trinidad Madman, and I'm going to be live and alive on a one-on-one virtual concert at Iowa Stage this Saturday the 22nd of August. Only make it a date and don't be late. This is going to be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, and it's going to be streaming on YouTube, on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Just make it a date and don't be late, because this Saturday is a solo event. It's Shello.
tonight on Iowa Stage, featuring...
Hello, well this is Impulse, and you see this Friday on Iowa George Stage is one-on-one with me and I. Don't forget, this Friday on Iowa George Stage is Real Kaiso. Log in, tune in, you and I. This Friday, real thing, all kind of thing, ting.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria, antifungal, etc. is the same protection we get with this, but of course the human body can handle this. Now with this, you're taking 3 drugs 3 times a day, and this will release and expand oxygen in your system. And as we know, once oxygen in the system, body is able to heal. The medical fraternity always knew that. The thing is, the challenge is to have oxygen stable enough in a particular area in enough time to cause change. What we have is the OxyLife that will do a good job in that area. There's a range of issues here. And by the way, this will protect you from a number of things, especially those of you suffering respiratory problems. Here we have what we call the liquid chlorophyll. Now, chlorophyll is one of my favorites because this has the ability to cleanse and detoxify the blood. Under a microscope, guys, this looks the identical way to the human blood and even the platelets, because the difference is this has magnesium at its base, and of course our cells have iron at its base in its core, but it's the same thing, meaning that this will be able to help to build the blood. For those of you who have low blood count and issues in blood, this is excellent for building blood and detoxifying the body. I promise you guys.
Trinidad and Tobago and the World by Extension listening. We are back. Remember, we live on Facebook, the Street 919 FM. Share the live. And we on YouTube, Street live stream. So, guys, you need to share the live. And, of course, we're going back to the lines to take your calls. And I have a call online. I'm looking for Brother B.
Good morning. Good morning.
Brother B.
Oi, how are you going, darling?
I good. You're maccoing me.
I'm maccoing you and Bruce. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, B. Morning.
Yeah, well, home. Listen, now, home is always home, you know.
That's
no
right.
matter how far you may roam, you always remember home. You know.
Right,
yeah,
that's
man.
right.
And let me say good morning to the rest of the listeners, viewers of the Street 919 FM. Iowa George, good morning to you. You know, and I must say thank you to Iowa. And let me do this, you know, while I'm on air. Iowa recognize the talent and give me the break in radio, and from there everything took off. So Iowa George, take a bow. Thank you, my brother. Love. Sharon and the rest of the team. Aisha, the first lady. I mean, I have to acknowledge Aisha. Love up. And of course, the rest of the team. But let me get to this one time. I'm listening to the conversation, and I think that if we are dealing with all the people that they get positions and so on, and you're looking at the 2 Tobago MPs, and let me say thank God for the 2 Tobago MPs for, you know, for bringing home, and congratulations, Sharon, for bringing home the 2 Tobago seats, yes? Yes. So I think Tobago anticipating and expecting that at least Webster Roy should be given, I don't know, I am thinking maybe a ministerial position, that's a full ministerial position,
That's what Tobago is based on the ground, based on, I'm on vacation now, but the talk before I left was that they're expecting that. However, the leadership of the PNM is one that you can't underrate. You have to give the man the credit. He has done a fantastic job, and I think that, when you hear the slogan, what is the slogan at the end of the speech? When they say what? Sharon, tell me. I don't want to say it.
Which one? Great is the PNM?
Great.
Why you don't want to say it? You're afraid the teeth fall out your mouth?
But no, listen here, and people would say all that they want to say and have their issues and so on. But a man of that, his style of leadership is one that you cannot ignore.
That is your neighbor, remember that, eh?
But aside that, and I heard a post from a lady in Japan talking about those people a lady who made a terrible statement about him going to drag on the ground and all kind of nonsense. And she was quick to put it to rest by saying that the people in Japan recognize under COVID that the Prime Minister and his team would have taken us through this terrible ordeal, and we're still going through. And nobody is recognizing that this man should be honored and be given the highest regard for his stewardship during this serious pandemic. And I think that is symbolic, and I think that is respectable, coming from someone who is outside there and observing and listening to people they don't speak English. It's Japanese that they're talking about. When they speak about Trinidad and Tobago, it's the fact that we were number one, and So I think that this election, when you put all together, and the foolish race land and the dotishness that is impacting our psyche as a people, for those of us who are conscious and know that this country, as a cosmopolitan nation, we enjoy each other's holiday, we enjoy each other's food, nothing wrong with whining on an Indian girl, Bruce Wayne and things. And so we have to understand where we are as a people. And then at the end of the day, again, coming back to this whole question, and I just have so much to say, but I just want to say that whoever is selected or put in position that they are going to be installed today, we want to wish them all the best, and we look forward for this country to continue on the path of progress. And of course, our battle with this COVID-19 is paramount on the list, and clearly our government thinking on its feet. Nobody anticipated that this was going to come. This catch us like a thief in the night. And look at the leadership that guide us through. So I just have to say congratulations to the PM. And Kamala, well, I guess that's the end of she and the end of her days, right? So that's that, right?
And you ain't tell me nothing about Watson Duke and the PDP.
Well, I mean, when, the thing about, when you're green and you're coming into a new space, you have to learn. I mean, he has been one of the best, if you want to call it that, union leaders in this country. He's one of the top. Say what you want. And that is where he belongs. Politics is a total different game. You can't have a microphone, and we have to understand something, sir. When you put a microphone in somebody's hand, it's a powerful weapon that can be used as a weapon. And if you don't know how to differentiate as using it as a tool, as opposed to being a weapon, it could destroy you. And at the last time he had an opportunity to speak to the population, he used the microphone as a weapon, and that is what destroyed him. He called his own demise by saying, "This is my last word." You don't even understand the power of your own mouth. He said, "These are my last words," and that's it. So I was so appalled to hear him describe women, and you don't cuss women. You love women, and they don't understand. You have to love women. You can't cuss them.
Ask Brother B. Ask Brother B.
You have to, so when he did that, that was the end of Watson Duke. I mean, and clearly, they put up a good fight. You have to give them credit.
But I want to beg to differ a bit. You say he's one of the best union leader. Where?
Well, I mean, I think that the working class, as the PSA,
no, brother,
can see it.
No, brother.
No? All right, well, we'll disagree on that.
You will be good when you can control and manage.
Okay.
And manage means in all aspects of the management. You have to manage.
Right.
He might be a good individual. I see nothing wrong with him. That's my friend. We talk good. I like him. But he needs to have some positions in life that it doesn't suit some of us. And we need to be honest.
Right. Well, he handed over the baton to Fadi Augustine.
You wait and see that. You wait.
Oh God.
You wait.
Oh God.
Bacchanal will break out just to handing over the mantle.
So nobody can take that position. That's for me. That's for me.
You wait.
Yeah.
How much house your bill? And you go ahead and make your contribution.
But one to add to that, there's a young Tasha Boyd. I don't know if you heard her, and I want you to be honest. When you listen to her, what you're hearing?
Disrespect.
Oh God, so she has no future in this thing, girl?
I don't know. She have to change her method of the way she behave. Disrespectful. She would have been she could have been a good candidate, you know. But you start off following the leader. Disrespectful, no man.
Okay.
Have you ever heard Shamfa Coach or Iona Webster Roy behave like that?
No, they're ladies.
Oh,
okay. They're all ladies. But anyway. But I hear somebody saying that you deserve a position. I want to be your second in command. So, Bruce, I can't talk that much.
Brother B,
let me hear you. I don't want to hear you. Bruce, I deserve to work alongside with Sharon in communication.
Hey, why not?
Good morning. Morning, Mrs. B.
All right. So, anyway, we look forward to today. I think that the UNC should not have had that kind of clout. However, that's the democratic process. But in the future, Sharon, I would like them to put in law that if you lose by more than 500 votes, there's not supposed to be a recount.
I agree.
So, what nonsense you have this nation at random. You calling for a recount, thousands of votes, and you want a recount, and we have to sit down and wait until you, and then all of them turn big politician calling media conference and talking a pack of foolishness in the place. You understand? So
two greenhorn.
Yeah.
Two greenhorn.
Where that kid come from? All of a sudden you have clout to call press conference and talk about democratic process. So somebody needs to, I don't know, and I'm looking for Keith Scotland to take a position. I don't know. I think that is why he was there, but anyway, we're going to watch and see. But somebody needs to bring that legislation to Parliament and have it passed in law that in this Trinidad and Tobago election, if you lost by 500 plus votes, there's no recount. Full stop. Somebody needs to have that done and so on. But Sharon, I think I take up enough of your time, right?
Thank you very much, my dear.
All the best. Nice.
Okay, my love. Jenny?
Morning to all the callers, and I call point 9, Mr. Chancellor Guru. Let's see that double dose you and Bruce gave people yesterday.
I hear you yesterday.
Let me tell you. The person who come in ball only home and like symptoms, I start to sweat. Because I said, Lord have mercy, no. Because no Miss Davy home and quarantine, so I said, but what is this? I called Bruce. Bruce says in me, I said, but what is this? I had also called back and tell me it's important that when you disseminate information, I think it'll be correct one, because that caused a lot of panic within people who listen to the morning program, right? But I'm glad there's nothing like that, and I'm happy to hear you all out. I want to deal with Mr. Watson. Look, I heard Brother B would have said he's what a
but
great
I had to tell him I beg to differ.
Yeah, that he's stretching something. You don't take a rubber band and pull it too much, it will snap. We said Mr. Duke could have said his bad boy days are over, and I'm seeing the definition of bad boy. A man whose rebellious nature makes him dangerous, a male criminal, and undesirable. So if his bad days over so that he wouldn't be before the courts charged with rape, is it his bad boy is over where that they don't have so much fraction in PSA and he's before the courts and alleged misappropriation of funds and mismanagement of the union? It says his bad days will be over where there will be no bullying again of people. We'll have accountability for the money spent. I want to understand what he's saying. So you were operating as a bad boy as the president of PSA. And the brother B, that man not welcome back in PSA, you know. Because right now we haven't had a general council since March, and we are wondering how he's getting money to spend. How is the workers at PSA being paid? Because the Constitution says every month there must be a general council who is the financial body of the union in order for us to see what money you intend to spend, and we rule on it and we vote on it and all that. That hasn't happened since March. Where is he getting money from? And then we understand this alleged all the bank account number on his phone. Is it himself paying himself and taking money for himself and pay himself and other self and this one. We want to know. So he's not a good leader. And Mr. Farley, Augustus, you would have sung better had you said what you said before, what you're saying now. Because you stood by and listened to Watson Duke say all those terrible things. You listened to Miss Boris say all kind of, you didn't say anything. So now you're stepping back. You should have said that in the beginning to make it even more credible. But you sung good. Ms. Felix, I am happy with the results of the election. Mrs. Prasad B. Tesla calling she that this morning. She was playing the fool. We know she's a weak leader. She's not responsible. However, it appears that the new person should have put in her party who have one seat as people who are her devotees, because she seems to do nothing wrong with them, and there seems to be some internal fight. Because I heard Mr. Maraj, Devan Maraj would have spoken on our internet program yesterday. He would have mentioned that he's been, quote-unquote, attacked verbally, probably on his Facebook page for his stance he would have taken against, when you're coming out and saying that he feels Ms. Prasad Bisatra should just concede and retire and that kind of thing. So there seems to be something happening there. And before I go, Ms. Felix, I want to thank you and Bruce and Ms. Davy, everybody, for allowing me to be a part of this experience, this election and political experience. And all the callers who have been calling, all of us together would have did our part in some small way to make sure that PNM has the victory that it had. I'm saying that they need to go and look at the whole thing again, see what would have happened, fall short and all that. But Mr. Chance, I know that you're a happy man again this morning, because you would have worked hard in the Tanapuna area and the Laukata area, and it has paid off. And thank you too for allowing me to be a part of that experience. I think we did well under the circumstances, COVID-19, people losing jobs, and because of that whole scenario, and that Dr. Rowley still at the helm. I think we did well, and we need to continue to rally. This time, we need to be advocating for people to make sure they have the companies registered so they could go and look at contracts, to get contracts. People in the agricultural sector, if you want to be a part of that, Dr. Rowley would have spoke extensively on that, and to make sure this time that we do take advantage of all the things that Dr. Rowley would have said in his manifesto to make sure it is done. We need to do our part too and not just sit back and say they ain't give we and we know nothing. Read the manifesto, see the areas that you're interested in, get yourself organized, and start to lobby your ministers, start to lobby your members of parliament in a respectful way, with your proposal done properly, and let us get this thing rolling and be a part of the development and this new society that Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, our scientist, our transformational leader, oh my God, I feel so good to say that this morning. Our transformational leader, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. Love you, Mr. Rowley. And of course, my member of parliament again is Mr. Stewart Young. He's staying strong with you. And it's that.
Papa, you. Let me say happy birthday to Sterling Robin from Deish Robin. And let me send some love and good mornings to the URP head office, all the regions, but head office most of all. Good morning to Miss Helen Wharton. Good morning to Nicole Greaves. Good morning to Tash. Tash, good morning. Good morning to our program manager, Mr. Indar Parisram. And good morning to all of you. Oh God, I couldn't pronounce. The other day I was trying to make sure I said the right pronunciation of the lady name. Yesterday she told me it's me. Good morning, darling. Good morning to Anna Acosta and the entire Women's League, Rhonda Rochard. Good morning to you. And especially Region 4. Good morning. So I can't say I give all the good mornings, eh? All right, so we're taking your calls again. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, sweetie pie. I know you don't know this number.
Yes, I didn't know the number, but I know the voice. Maria Lyons, are you still on? Are you going till 9 o'clock?
I know about that. I'm on the other phone. I'm on my other phone, my dear.
Mother. What's going on?
No. Bruce, good morning, lovey.
Bruce,
morning.
Sharon, a little sad this morning.
What happened?
One of my girlfriend of nearly 40 years was buried yesterday.
Ow.
That was the babysitter to my first daughter. And then I was sad because I couldn't get on to you and Bruce yesterday. So you know how I was doing bad when I hear the voice.
I tell you, I was watching all year. But when I see the thing getting sticky and grimy, I say, oh, good, let me jump in. They started to go after me, boss. I said, no.
I was cracking up, crying and cracking up.
All is well?
Because she was my real friend, my real buddy and a confidant.
Yes.
You know, they don't make them friends anymore.
So true.
So, yeah. But otherwise, I'm feeling a little chirpy this morning. I said, let me just call and congratulate Dr. Rowley. And you're a hard worker, Mr. Chance, Jenny, and everybody. We did it, and I'm feeling proud. I'm black and proud.
That's right, girl.
Love you much, and we'll talk.
Okay, my darling. Have a good
day. Be safe.
Yes.
Okay.
And let me say good morning to Uncle Landy, Mrs. Archer. Good morning to all the Roberts. Good morning to Kelly and all of you all. Good morning to all of you. Mr. Peter Jacob, get up. I hope you're not sleeping. Sherma Wilson out there in Bacalet and her entire family. Good morning to you. It's 8:23 a.m. Today is the 19th of August 2020. Let me say thank you very much for the shares. I could have take some more. You know, I don't settle for, I like plenty thing. I'm greedy, you know. And I tell all you to share my life. I wanted to put on something for you to see. But I'm afraid that the audio will come out, and the audio have a lot of, you know, explicit words.
Obscene sandwiches.
Obscene sandwiches, that's the word. But I wanted to put it up for you all to see. Girl, boy, man, woman. A woman put some licks on a man. But it was so, to the end, it was like a joke. Blows like hell. She tell him all kind of things. Give me my key for my car. And he there, oh God, I ain't do this, and he begging. Next thing, two men pull up. Well, they must want to know, well, what going on? This man trying to push this woman in a car. The man very quietly jump in the car, sit down very quietly, he jump in the car, drive off and go on. I say, you see how it's not good to interfere in man and woman business? Not good. Deep South?
Oh, Miss Felix, how you going?
What going on?
Well, nothing normal. I just say, well, let me make my open statement this morning. Let me tell some of the people in the UNC who just called me and say, look, my friend, when I wanted information, all they called me to give me no real information. All they called me to all kind of talk. Now all they calling me to tell me who better with who in the UNC, who fighting who cussing who mother, who want to get rid of who. Why are they doing that? All they don't call me now to tell me them things. I concentrating on a new form of government. I don't have time for that, Miss Felix. Who want the leader to go? Who Munilal threatening? Look, all they give me a chance, eh? Miss Felix.
Yes?
Fight. Fight. Who shouldn't get that money? Who coming back for money? Who bringing back the old one for the new one? All you leave me alone now.
Oh, God.
All you leave me alone. Don't call me and tell me that. All you fight, mash up one another, beat one another. When it come out on the media, then I'm going to hear it. All you UNC people, they don't call me and tell me them things now. Let me wait until it come out on the media. That's why we have a program like this one here. So in the morning time, if you get a newspaper in time, Bruce and Sharon read out the newspaper. Let me wait until it come there. Miss Sharon, I looked on and listening.
All right, thank you. Rowley Jr.
Sharon, morning. Bruce, morning. Yeah, well, I just tell people, you just can't change leadership just like that. You see, like yesterday morning, two new faces just appear on a morning screen and just, you know, you have to give reasons. Where are our leaders? You know, you can't just drop things on us just like that. So we were being concerned and don't use those flu-like symptoms. You get So I think, you know, Mr. X and Pastor Charles, you all very much, you know, we appreciate what you all did. But yes, leadership has to be, you know, maintained and that type of thing, Sharon. You know, good to see you all this morning again. Now, not much changes, but I would really want to see, now Sharon doesn't believe
that everyone in who's supposed to be doing the work in the government would come from the political circle, meaning people who would have
been elected.
Yes, but there are professionals out there who we may have to include. And sometimes I know people get upset about that, but I would really want to see like a Minister of Finance be different if it's a Conrad Enel and that kind of thing. One of the things too, under culture, within the recent times where race was a major factor. Now I know we had things on race relations, but it was really not something that we pushed. I think it's something that we need to add to a particular ministry to have that conversation and that on the ground move to understand each other's race. I know it's not an easy thing, but what came out after that election result would not have been the major group of people. But boy, it really is not something that we need, and it must be resolved from two perspectives. From the on-the-ground perspective in the constituency and from a government perspective. How to formulate it is a committee to deal with that. Other than that, Attorney General should remain the same. And I think other areas of agriculture should remain the same. But for me, I'm just glad that what we would be shaping under Dr. Rowley is a degree of continuity with a new approach. And one of the things Dr. Rowley mentioned in his campaign was digitalization.
Yeah.
That is important. Why? During the COVID, I got all my documents delivered to me from the Attorney General, from the Legal Affairs Office, be it my birth certificate, my marriage certificate, everything I went online. And it's something you had to advise Trinidadians, especially the pensioners, those who are computer savvy, to get them to do things online. Right? And that's about it, Sharon. But other than that, Deep South, I agree with you totally. UNC, and I was just saying yesterday, the question of leadership within the UNC is not for just to change your face. I see Devant Maraj coming out. Devant Maraj is what you call the male part of Kamala Prasad. So I don't want to hear him. You need, if it's an East Indian leader, let them come there not carrying that same model as Kamala Prasad's predecessor. She was destructive, and when she started in the politics, Sharon, everybody agreed with her. But for the time being, let them get a correct leader to understand all races and understand the national purpose. Thank you, Sharon and Bruce, and welcome back.
Thank you very much. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago at this time, let me take Miss New Village call, and after that, we just have a little segment to play for you. Right, so do not shift your dial after that. Miss New Village, morning.
Morning, sweetheart. I'm tired. I get corn in my hand. But greetings. I know when thanks God that you are back, feeling a little better.
Yes.
And to Bruce Wayne, the same good morning. This is my birthday. Today is my birthday. So we're not leaving play a nice tune for me.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my darling. Happy birthday to you. You
Thank
know
you, love.
we love you. You know we love you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, my love, and to everyone who are celebrating birthdays this month. This is a great month. This is a wonderful month. So we enjoy the whole month. And I want to say, this morning I thank God, for keeping me for these years. I'm proud to be 73. I'm very proud. And I'm saying that though I've been a widow, God has been really my provider. I have never wanted anything, and I always have to share. And I want to say, people, let us just put our confidence in God. To the government, I thank God for answered prayer. Everybody have to run in the lane, and all we have run this race. All we have really run. The prayers on the wall, we have really prayed. And I want to say to everybody, Pastor Charles and those who held on yesterday, I want to say kudos to them. And I pray, God, that 91.9 will be always, 0.1 will be always a family. In spite of differences of opinion, that this family will go from strength to strength. Thank you, Mr. Ira George. Thank you for your family and your, well, you know, you are one of we. You are we boy. So we give God thanks for you. And we want to say to everybody this morning, as the new government is being installed, let us give them our support in whatever way we could. And to the opposition, I just pray for them too. But I pray, God, that He will keep them in behavior, and they will know it's not about self, it's about the upliftment of this country of Trinidad and Tobago. Vote for the things that is needed to be voted for. Have a nice morning. Love you all. And the rest of the day is mine.
Excellent. Excellent. All right, guys. So we just have to break for about 8 minutes. We have a little segment to play for you. I want you to listen. Do not shift your dial. We'll be right back.
The Titans of Democracy on the Street 919 FM.
You wanna see good food making, you wanna see jamming done, you wanna see culture displaying, I'll show you where to come.
You are now tuned into Get Title Tight, a Lekito production on the Tobago Heritage Network.
Fia, wake up! Yes, ma, what happened? Relax. Nothing happened. But I had a dream.
Oh, gosh, ma, wait till I wake up properly now.
Hush and listen. I dream your father. And in the dream, I see a lady I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Oh, ma, you don't go on a lie and say you're pregnant. And daddy didn't even turn around.
Well, desperate time did call for desperate measures. Your father is a liar man too. He lie and say he cut the grass with his hand. And I feel he lying about Pearl too. So nothing wrong if I tell a little lie. All are we doing it. So this is my plan.
Oh gosh, mommy. I don't want to be a part of no plan, man. If daddy don't want to be here with we, let him go wherever he could be happy.
You is one stupid little girl, eh? You don't want to live in a happy home?
Yes.
You don't want to see me and your father happy?
Yes, ma.
Well, he have to die for achieve that. And he will do it by will or by force. I need you to bury my suspicions and go to Pearl House and find out if he did. Oh, hear this. You can't ask Pearl, you know. You have to ask your sister, Pushana, and make sure you get all the details.
Okay, mommy. I will do it as soon as I wake up properly.
If you know what's good for you, you better get up and ready yourself.
Oh, gosh, mommy.
Oh, gosh, mommy. Final thing. I go wait for you by the bus shed. If he there, I want to catch him in the act. You go for stay by she about 30 minutes. So they ain't go suspect nothing. Pearl go get what she looking for today.
Take so long to check me back. I have something real best to show you. Come inside now.
True. Don't tell me it's our next fall trap you're setting her. Remember the last one didn't work out. Daddy laugh at you.
I don't think it's that. It's not that, you know.
Oh, gosh. Good morning, Miss Pearl.
Madam Pearl for you, eh?
Sorry, madam.
Where, father?
I need you to bury my suspicions and go to Pearl House and find out if he did.
I don't know. Mommy and I ain't see him in 3 days.
3 days?
Mm-hmm.
And what your mother have to say about this?
Final thing. I go wait for you by the bus shed. If he there, I want to catch him in the act. You go for stay by she about 30 minutes. So they ain't got suspect nothing.
Mommy ain't said nothing, you know. Wait. How long now I reach here?
Fear, you know reach. Not even at 3 minutes.
I have to go now.
Fear, but you know reach, girl.
Yes, but I'm tired.
Oh, okay, well, come back and check me later then.
You ain't find that was strange?
Yeah? But wonder what happened to Fia, boy?
No, what happened to she? What she come here for? Is months she ain't pass by, and all of a sudden she come and then go so fast? Nah.
Well, she probably just wanted to see me.
Girl, hush, eh? I find she moved the change when I asked her she father, you know. It's almost as if she didn't expect to see him here. Wait. Unless she mother sent you to see if he here. I'm coming back.
But where you going, mommy?
Hey, how you reach back so fast? Catch your breath fast now, man. How you come back so fast? You see anything? Your father there?
Oh, God. Just now, man.
I tell you to stay 30 minutes. I sure Potong suspect something. Oh, Lord, I fear. That little distance you run and I can't catch your breath yet. But
you should be ashamed to call yourself a mother. Look, the hour of the morning you're sending your picnic to spy my place.
What place? Pearl, I don't have no energy for you today. So go back in your dirty water pond and swim with your baby picnic and leave decent people in peace.
Decent? The only thing decent about you is how hard you just fight up to keep Long John in check after all these years. But like you didn't fight hard enough, because what will happen now?
What happened? Pearl, I don't want to hear nothing you have to say.
You know that, ma?
He not there, end. From the time I see Afia walk up in my place, I should have known it's you, Senshi. What you really want from me, Petlin? Eh? What you keep coming around the place for? Well, Long John, Petlin?
Mommy, you okay?
Petlin? Well, Long John?
I don't know.
I dream it, you know.
What you dream?
Another lady.
I dream the same thing.
Yeah. Well, when I dream the problem, I just see the solution one time.
So what you saying?
I saying I know how to get the man to come to his senses.
You just lie so much, eh? It's nothing more than you wanting for yourself. I don't trust you.
Let me ask you a question. You want the man to stay away from both of we?
No.
Well, then we have to do something. And I know exactly what it is. You ever hear about one named Papa Prouder?
No, we never hear about him.
Well, meet me back here for 6 this evening. And don't walk with your picnic, eh?
You wanna see good food making. You wanna see jamming done. You wanna see culture displaying. I'll show you where to come.
This episode is brought to you by the Tobago Festivals Commission Limited, sponsored by the Tobago House of Assembly and Republic Bank Limited.
Hey, just in case you didn't know, every morning on the street, 919 FM, taking Sharon and Bruce Wayne, the titans of democracy. That's the morning show.
Just so. Christmas in August.
Baila, muchacha, baila.
So Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. But you know that story sounds very familiar. That story sounds very familiar, Trinidad and Tobago. Serious, you know? It sent me in a different realm. It sounds very familiar. These men. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Somebody tell you the boiling corn come for corn and that way you see the pot. What you go do?
Where's that? What kind of corn? Thy worms? Dino corn? But Trinidad and Tobago, that you see, that what I hear just now? That is the naked truth and nothing but the truth. These men, oh God. They hanging, their tongue hanging out their mouth. They 6:30 and they still going.
China wouldn't have you.
They still going. They wouldn't have respect for themselves. Oh God. Good morning, Brother Sterling.
Good morning, Miss Sharon.
I hope you ain't going by sending by anyhow, all right.
No, when there's an old filly, it's a filly.
When there's an old filly, it's a filly?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey. But I enjoy you. I'm laughing here and just cracking up. Listen to that.
That is the big heritage of
Merry Christmas, man.
Merry Christmas, my brother.
I like how you started off one time after that program. Sharon?
Yes, sir.
Oh, God. Yeah, the lady say, meet you later for 6.
Yes, and we going by Papa who?
Hey, don't say that.
I must.
have a blessed and a peaceful day for me, please.
I feel I had to try that. And I might see all where I had to see. Let's decide to see, yeah. Thank you, Brother Sterling.
Thank you, Mr. Bruce.
Yeah, man.
So Trinidad and Tobago, while we waiting on the cabinet, the Prime Minister, the Attorney General to be sworn in today at 4 o'clock. Remember, 4 o'clock is a date. Make sure and glue to your television, glue to your whatever mechanism, your computer, whatever. Glue to it. I'm sure it will be live on TTT. You ain't understand that. So we meeting for 6 o'clock to go and see Papa who?
Oh God, Sarah.
Mora?
Mora, but when I hear that, started laughing my
and yes, yeah, my friend Stephen Howard on the Facebook. What about Bad Woman? Both of them. All of them, same lack, same thing. Same damn thing.
Oh God,
no
girl.
Damn
I
good.
hear that last night on the TV. Well, girl, if you hear me laugh last night, I said, but what kind of thing that to me going on, big boy?
But it's no lie, is it truth?
Yes, it's truth.
It is the truth.
It's truth.
The man.
I asking them, I said, my own. I said, what my?
No.
You hold him, eh? No. I said, hey, you're right.
And they just like to cuss.
Take them on at all.
They want to cuss you and just get into a fit and a rage, like they want to jump on you to kill you.
And it's truth,
and it's truth.
When the car stand is truth.
You're catching them, hear them now. I went to drill a hole.
But that many holes there. Oh God, go see darling. How your foot, boy? How your foot?
Come on.
Yeah, boy, Robert. I tired doing Sharon yesterday.
Oh God, kill my phone.
So that's why I called Bruce first. I said, Bruce, I hear you sick, but what's in your own boy? Yes, darling. I only hope you all feel better.
Yeah.
Yes, Sharon. And you take care of yourself. And you know what to use Sharon to drink, long time tea, the Benven.
Vervine,
yes, it's called Benven.
Yeah.
Cause I had that same thing too, and I used plenty of that I'll go on.
All right.
And lemon water.
Well, I drinking
Get some
that.
lemon.
I drinking that. Girl,
put in water.
Yesterday I paid $20 for a lemon because I needed it.
Yes, girl, yes, they're expensive.
Yeah. I hold my head and say, oh God.
I plant a tree here, so I will wait until it starts to bear.
Okay, darling.
Okay, darling. Love you all. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you think it's soft? Them men and them, oh God. In the next world, we had to do things differently. We had to do things differently. Caller, good morning.
God bless all, Miss Sharon.
Morning.
My brother say from Lahoketo, God, I can't get Miss Sharon. I said, try. All I want to say, thank you, Jesus. And I thank him too. We had a shower of rain. Blessings for our procedure this afternoon. And may God continue to bless Trinidad and Tobago and our beloved Prime Minister. And Brucey, today is my neighbor birthday. But I don't think she there because I tell her I block out. So, Jen, good morning. God bless you and blessings to Miss Point 14. All of birthday and Miss Sharon. Glad you all are out, but I enjoyed the show yesterday. So blessing, peace, love, and good morning to my brother and sisters. Amen. Have a blessed day. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you very much. I think this is 1285, but 1285 you have a thing scratching when you're done, you take out all the wax in my ears.
Me?
Yes, something making squeak.
You have a bird?
Squeak. You have a bird whistling or
Oh
what?
God, Bruce, not be the bird where the woman talk about to go for sex.
Oh God, look.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning to Brucey and all the Titans. Miss New Village, I want to say, have yourself a happy birthday. May your days be bright. From now on, your troubles will be out of sight. Then have yourself a happy birthday now. That's my contribution to Miss New Village, a dedicated caller. So Sharon Lebus take that any pipe he mash up, he tune in. I wonder if it's left or the right.
I don't know what you're talking about now.
All kind of thing
I just say he mash up.
Right now, I'm on a time.
I'm glad to know that you went and take my advice on that day. But please, leave room for me, please. I'm begging you.
Gil.
Don't go back until I'm ready to go.
Don't go back. I'm going back.
Mr. Malcolm and Miss Gemma, the thing I tell you about, you have to drink it a teaspoon in the morning and a teaspoon in the night before she go and sleep. And good morning to our special friends, Miss Monica Paul, Miss Diane Smith, and the Virgilian Place. Sharon, only reach home safe and lockdown and listening.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
What song is that, Sharon?
No.
True?
Eh. Oi, oi, oi. We on Street 919 FM. Hey. Oh God. You're trying playing that for me, or Miss Tuna Puna, that is too loud. Jesus. Oh, there's no hold on, I can't raise up until they low it. It's killing my ears.
I ain't even hearing you properly. You hearing better now?
Yes, go ahead.
A pleasant good morning to each and everybody. I want to know if because the election got only done with me Friday. You know how long I calling this one saying getting twice, this one calling back and back and back. And I ain't getting through no. When the phone ringing, the number Brucey giving now when it's ringing,
Miss
and I had to go answer me now. They're answering. And I'm calling with everybody they answer because I can't get through.
Miss Tunapuna.
Hello?
Right, listen to me. The overseas line, I can't see who calling on that particular line. That is on a board. So if that's ringing and it's cutting off, I can't control that. I could control the tuna on number.
Something like I was called
the 4 something 8, I didn't see you calling me.
All right, I'm here this time because time short.
Right.
I want to tell, well, I can't say as much as I want to say, I'm all happy for that. But I want to tell the Prime Minister good morning and congratulations, which I already did on the internet. And I want to tell the keep Faris Al-Wari right there because all that wrangling and tackling in the UNC, a whole lot of them go to court, and we don't know what will happen. So let them fight over there. And I want to tell the people at the moment, they're so foolish. They're going to have big, bright judge all over, and they call it the queen and the mother of the nation. Not my mother, boy. Not my mother, that kids on them mother. You understand? He's fighting with devil. The boy wants to tell him, boy, you know how long you join the NC? 5 years. And you fight a man like Devil Barrage? Let me tell you what a bunch of foolish people. That is who Betty Hinn they talk about, you know. When Betty Hinn come along, it's a bunch of foolish people. But that's all I could say for now because I'm watching the time. Okay, Charlotte, I will catch you earlier. Well, I will try to catch you earlier tomorrow. All right. Don't want to call it a mad. I'm very upset people. All of us do me that man. Charlotte, yes. When they call back and they say good morning, I know they called him before.
And now she phone giving trouble. Miss Tuna Puna. First she quarreling. She got off she own self. Miss Tuna Puna. All right, guys, so we're getting ready to leave. We just have about a minute. Caller, quickly.
Hi, good morning, my celebrities in Kente.
Hey,
Sharon, I'll send you a thank you message.
Oh, gosh.
I don't know if you read it on your WhatsApp. I just want to say I learned so much, and this is my first election experience.
Ah, that's good. Thank you very
So
much.
I thank you all so much. And God bless you all. God bless my Dr. Keith Rowley. I said mine, not yet, but mine.
Of course.
Yes. And I want to speak to Bruce. I want to get something from him.
Okay, well, here, tell him quick, or you could call him on 340-20.
Yeah, I want to see if I... Okay, I think I have that number. I just want to see if I get 2 cities with all the election songs to send to my kids.
Okay. So that's good.
Thank you. Have a blessed day. Bye-bye. Love you all. Bye-bye, Bruce.
Bye-bye. Love you too.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we're getting ready to leave here. So the daily word for today is world peace. But before I tell you what I've read it for you, I want to tell all your men, all your stop all your nasty behavior. Right. You're going by what's your name? What do you want?
I can't remember.
You're going by Jane, you're going, and right there, in close proximity, everybody know one another, and you're still going and putting yourself. And you know what? When they do that, they're going by the same woman, and she don't know it's 6:30 and all kind of things. They're laughing at you. They're taking your money and everything, and they're laughing at you. Well, anyhow, I had to go by Mother Who. I'm going today. I'm going and see for myself. World peace. I share my peace with the world. Today I choose to turn within to the place of peace that is always available to me. In this place, the news of the world cannot touch my mind or my heart. Nestled into the secret place of the Most High, I pray and lift my awareness to omnipresent Spirit. I set my mind on Spirit, and I affirm life, wholeness, harmony, and peace. The power and presence of God is all I know. As I return my attention to the world around me, my perception of my surroundings has shifted. No longer discourage my news of conflict or strife. I share the gifts of my prayer time and affirm harmony and peace throughout the world and for the benefit of all people. As I am transformed through prayer, so the world is uplifted. To set the mind on the flesh is death, but to set the mind on the spirit is life and peace. Romans 8:6. People, remember to log on this afternoon at 4 o'clock for the cabinet, the swearing of the Prime Minister, AG, the cabinet of Trinidad and Tobago. We're going to talk to you tomorrow. Ciao.
They talk. You talk. Come talk. This Friday, it's Calypso Night on Iowa Stage, featuring...
Hello, well, this is Impulse, and you see, this Friday on Iowa George Stage is one-on-one with me and I. Don't forget, this Friday on Iowa George Stage is Real Kaiso. Log in, tune in, you and I. This Friday, real thing, what kind of thing? Ting.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook, Neil Iowa George, and YouTube, Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Yo, well, it's yours truly, Nigel Lopez, and I'm going to be on the street 919, Wednesday the 19th of August. We doing it concert style.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Yo, it done it's about Trinidad Goes. Catch me live on the one-on-one virtual concert. Tune into Iowa George Instagram, Iowa George Facebook, Iowa George TV, YouTube. Come on, brethren, on any gal. I ain't see Moses, Celestia, this Saturday the 22nd of August, live on the tuning. Trinidad Goes performing live on Iowa Stage. Things are good, man. I'm to all them wicked gal. Most of them gal is criminal, is wicked gal. Boom.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Isa Markman, you see the Saturday the 22nd of August on Iowa Stage. Let me tell you, if I was married, I would have married on stage. Not no one on every stage, but Iowa big stage, because stage just cross and I just cross, we just all cross together. So in the middle of the night when the thing is right, we just cross Iowa Stage together. Yo, this is your boy Trinidad Madman, and I'm going to be live and alive on a one-on-one virtual concert at Iowa Stage this Saturday the 22nd of August. Only make it a date and don't be late. This is going to be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, and it's going to be streaming on YouTube on Iowa TV and Instagram at Iowa George. Let's make it a date and don't be late, because this Saturday is a solo event. It's Shello.
just can't trust them enough. Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. They don't have no mercy, they don't have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, them push you down. Sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run left you. And leave you standing like Daniel in the lion's den. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit
I am Vanessa Thomas with the Tobago News at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. The Tobago Festivals Commission says after careful consideration of all factors surrounding the COVID-19 pandemic as well as the recent restrictions which were put in place this past weekend, it has made the difficult but necessary decision to postpone its in-person activities and events which were scheduled for the Tobago Heritage Festival 2020. The specific events which have been postponed are the Pembroke Fireside Friday, which is a curbside pickup event, the Roxborough Old Time Harvest, and the production of the Mariah Old Time Wedding short film. Also affected is the Miss Heritage Personality event, which will no longer be held at the Sid Gray Complex and will now be a virtual production. The Tobago Festivals Commission says it is exploring options to reschedule the postponed events and will continue to provide content via its virtual platform. The Tobago Business Chamber is calling on the incoming PNM administration to urgently begin disbursing the $50 million grant promised to hoteliers and guest house operators months ago. In March, Finance Minister Com Imbert announced the grant facility to help Tobago hoteliers upgrade their properties during the COVID-19 lockdown. On May 20th, Chief Secretary Ansel Dennis revealed that small guest house operators would receive $24 million, while small properties and hotels would get $22 million and $4 million respectively. However, in a WhatsApp voice note on Monday, the Chamber's President, Martin George, said hoteliers are yet to receive their allocations. George said the non-payment of the $50 million would be devastating for not just workers in the hospitality sector, but also suppliers, farmers, and fishermen. He said many Tobagonians who were temporarily laid off during the 3-month national lockdown on non-essential activity still have not received the salary relief and rental assistance grants. Finally, Republic Bank is advising that its Tobago branch located on Main Street will be closed today. A release did not give details on the reason for its closure, but urged customers to utilize its online banking, its Republic Bank app, and its fast service machines, or visit its nearby branches. Republic Bank apologizes for any inconvenience caused. And that's a brief look at news in Tobago on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for a news update at 10 o'clock, another at 11, and our major news comes up at 12 noon. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy your morning.
News from the street.